you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get away with this.
No! Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. This is episode 1407. Doing it live, 1407. We got Shit Bricksky in the house. Welcome back, Shit Bricksky. How you doing?
Good. How are you doing, babe?
I'm doing good. I just saw a comment in the chat that said, I really hope I don't start singing that song as a dementia patient because that shit is stuck in a corner of my brain. You're right, because the AI program that I use, they came out with a new feature where they can do cover songs of songs that you've made in the past with it. So I was making different versions of that song, but it's the same notes and everything. It's like a cover version of it. So I made like different genres, cover versions of that song, and it was stuck in my head really bad. And I was walking in, there's a park not too far from where I live, and there's a kid's playground. And I was literally walking through the playground singing the song, and then I realized, like, oh no, I should not be singing this song while walking through a playground.
Should be playing it through a speaker and stuff.
Oh my God.
It'll be great.
Yeah.
Everybody will think you're cool.
Yeah, there's like a trail. There's like there's a trail that goes like right through the middle of the park, and there's the area where the kids' playground is, and it's on either side. So you have to walk right through the middle of it to get to the other side of the park. So yeah.
So guys, we need to raise money for a boombox for Ben.
I already have one of those like loudspeakers and everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, please like the stream. It's a new week, new goal. If you want to help us meet the goal, the link is pinned right there at the top of the chat. We're going to look at chapter 2 of CinnamonToastKen, covering Shanny and Rev. He did it a few weeks ago, and he's reacted to their reaction again. And we're going to check that out in just a moment here. So yeah, do me a favor, like the stream, help us meet the goal, and fuck sickos and long live Ozzy. And we're gonna
fuck sickos.
Yeah. Let's play
Cheers
the antagonism intro. Here we go. Wow.
Whoa.
I should turn off that goddamn internet.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. DP, are they going to touch me?
wrong with you, Shabisky? Do you have the Rona again?
I think I might have bronchitis or something. I don't know.
Yesterday, I got a COVID vaccine in my right shoulder, and I got the flu shot in my left shoulder, and it feels like I tore the muscles in both of my shoulders. And the COVID one is way more sore than the influenza one. It's pretty crazy. And for a little while, I kind of felt like I had gotten sick, but I'm coming out of it now. I'm feeling a little bit better. Yeah. So let's check out this Cinnamon Toast Ken review of Shanny and Rev's reaction to their original video.
Very interesting set of affairs we have, folks.
My first real YouTuber beef. It's happened. I'm in hot water. I've messed up. And no, we're not talking about Big Ed. We're talking about real beef. A while back, we made a video talking about Shanny and Rev and kind of going through with Mary here, of course, a lot of the things that were on the forums about what they did, kind of talking about it and having a laugh. And they've watched it. And it's not good, guys. It's not good. Oh, me, Mary. So here we have the...
Yes, so this is Revelation News. He's the romantic partner of Shanny for Christ. He used to be kind of a chunky guy. For those of you who don't know, I'm giving you a crash course. He used to be kind of a chunky guy, and then they lost all their money and had to move in with his uncle. And since then, she's gotten progressively bigger and bigger and bigger, and he's gotten thinner and thinner and thinner. As if she's eating all the food. Just saying.
He only gets crumbs.
And not only is his face all sunken in and he looks like he's starving, but he wears eyeliner that makes his eyes look even more sunken in. It's so crazy.
It makes him look even more sickly or whatever.
Yes. Yeah.
Live stream where he is fresh out the hospital, where the police made him go to the hospital, and he's got his wristband on right there, and he watched the video and shares his thoughts. Yep.
Can't wait to hear these.
And so now me and Dane have not seen this yet. Mary's seen it and she's told me about it,
and we also reviewed it on the show. I can't remember which stream I did it on because I do so many of them, but this is his reaction, so this should be a new perspective.
And I was like, no, don't tell me. Watch through the whole thing first. I gotta record us watching it for the first time, but she's warned me that it's, we gotta be prepared. And before we get into it, I do want to say that those out there that feel like you gotta come and fight for us or do anything like that, or you feel invested in the situation, take it easy. It's all good. There are no hard feelings.
Yeah, I'm not that pissed off about it.
We appreciate that they've made the video and they've corrected us on what we were wrong about, and we're just here to learn more and also see if they want to fight or not.
I feel like so funny.
Look at him flex his. So, yeah, it's easy for people to see your muscles when you have no body fat at all. That is not an impressive muscle.
Doesn't it? I don't know. Before in the other screenshot, you could see these kind of lines going there that seem unnatural or something. I don't know.
It's like his tendons and shit.
I'm gonna watch
That's like so steady.
Oh no.
Okay, Mary, bring us in. What are we looking at?
Hooey. So this is a long one, guys. This is an hour and a half of just Rev. Shani's off to the side and she interjects a little bit, giving her opinion on stuff. But this is just Rev telling us all the things that we got wrong, particularly you and me. And he still seems to love you, Dane. So,
my man, dap him up.
Of course they like Dane. Dane gets the pass.
I always get the pass.
And you know what? People do say wrong things all the time on these forums and stuff, right?
I mean, if he continues to not eat, his metabolism will eventually burn his muscle tissue. So he has no more fat to lose, so his muscle tissue is what's going next.
So I always appreciate being corrected. I definitely don't think I know these people better than they know themselves. So, yeah.
I know he's got Yoshi behind the couch, so that's cool.
That is cool.
It seems that Cinnamon Toast Ken wants to mess with the Reverend Hicks. You wanted to fight, boy? You got it.
Oh, yeah, in this he keeps talking like he's Bill Hicks for some reason. He keeps comparing himself to Bill Hicks, which, by the way, Bill Hicks was not a religious person. And Bill Hicks was successful and funny also. So I don't know. I don't see the comparison.
Oh! Oh!
Dang, Eddie lit up his smoke on me. Damn.
You wanted a fight, you got it.
To be honest, has he already been in a fight?
I was gonna say, I think he lost. He must have lost already. I don't.
No, those aren't two black. You should see the other guy.
Yeah, that's for training, Ken. He's getting ready. I hope you're ready.
Do you know for sure that the fucking Earth isn't flat? Do you feel yourself moving? I'm not a flat earther. I'm just saying. I knew some people, for example, his name is Pillbox, that make some pretty fucking good arguments. So do you know? Oh, Dane is the best fucking guy ever.
God dang it. God dang it.
I love how he just drops that in, too. He's like, yo, Pillbox, let me tell you, man. He's got some really good ideas, but Dane.
Ken, you could lick my asshole.
Oh,
all right?
Oh.
So that sounds like he's flirting a little bit. Maybe just a little bit.
Maybe I say the same at Dane when this is over.
Oh, he's not. There you go. That's right. Dane. He don't know yet. He's not too sure. But I think he called you the best and told me what I could do to him in the same sentence. But yeah, when it comes to the Earth being flat or not, though, right? It's like you don't even have to be able to feel yourself moving because you can like see it. If you ever go to like the ocean, you know how when you look and it kind of just comes to a point, like there's a horizon.
I wonder if Rev has ever been to the ocean. Maybe.
That you can see. If the Earth was indeed flat, that wouldn't be there. It would just kind of fade off in past your vision, like almost like a distant fog if the world was actually flat. So you don't really need anything fancy or go to space to look at it. You can just kind of use regular high school science to see it for yourself.
You know what? I was out at the beach one day on a really beautiful sunny day, and I could see the Golden Gate Bridge.
They live in Australia, I believe. So she's being facetious here.
The Great Wall of China.
No, you couldn't.
I could see the pyramids because it's all just right there, right? And they're really big, so we can see all of them because it's flat.
Even if the world was flat, you still wouldn't be able to see them. It's too far away. But it would be more like
Wouldn't it be like a waterfall that like?
Yeah.
No, I think the flat earthers actually believe in, I think they believe that there's like a big wall of snow or ice keeping the water in. I'm pretty sure that's
something ridiculous like
the current
that.
theory for the flat earthers.
Well, the thing with the horizon, the reason why it's it looks like a line you can see is because it curves down to a point from your vision, right? Anyway, with flat Earth, we're getting too much into it.
This is too long of a video for you.
Sorry, I was like, it's actually an interesting thing about that. But anyway, what do you mean? I can lick what?
Lick my asshole. Go back to the fucking video.
Heard her recently, but look,
I'm all good, baby.
She survived.
Wow.
No worries.
Still no chair. Not 10 million.
Hey, Ken. Are you a Christian or like Christian?
Dude, you're telling me for once Rev has the brains to like, because I feel like just like Jared and other like lol cows, they never are able to like do a proper response. I don't think I've seen him do a proper response to something like this where he actually plays the video.
Oh no, Jared wouldn't do that. Jared's afraid. That's why he won't do interviews or anything like that.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, I feel like this is the first time I've seen this of Rev. This high of a quality of a response. Like I feel like normally he'd be too stupid to do this. Someone must have helped him or something.
Well, he knows it's in his best interest of his channel as far as getting attention to respond to this. Yeah.
Chair. Not 10 million.
Hey, Ken. Are you a Christian or like Christian-y? Why are you having your fucking woman be on display like a fucking sex object?
Okay, he says, why are you making your woman a sex object? This is the dude that did porn with his woman and like posted it publicly on. I've been trying to get it, but Shabisky wouldn't shut the fuck up when I was trying to say it. Anyway.
Sorry. No, it's funny. He actually brings that up right after this and notices the irony in what he just said.
Yeah, he's so dumb.
In my monochromatic wide leg plaid like pants?
Mary.
Really?
How dare you be on display like that?
I'm clearly not covered up enough for his liking.
I thought he was about to throw me under the bus for not giving you a chair. Phew! I got away with that one. Yes.
You just gotta make her stand.
No chair. It's like the story that I tell all the time about when he used to stream, right? You'd like have a hoodie sitting there and like the people in the chat be like, why do you got your boobs out? And you're like, what? What are you,
Yeah,
what are you talking
literally.
about?
It doesn't matter what a woman wears, they're going to be made fun
That's
of
just
anyway.
how beautiful you are, Mary. It doesn't matter what you do. You're just a sexy object.
It's just a compliment.
It's like you being sexually objectified is just
Yeah,
in her pajama bottoms.
It's just a compliment.
I mean, anything will look good in comparison to Shanny. I mean, Rev's proven that. He's gotten catfished by like the weird random, have you ever gotten like a random DM on Facebook or whatever from like an account that has like a hot chick in a bikini in the picture and they're like, "Hi, you're very attractive," and they're like trying to catfish you? It happens all the time. Rev has fallen
get a
for
lot
it.
of following of random accounts like that. Shit tons of those kind of accounts where it's obvious like it's a hot chick, they're following 1,000 people and they have 30 followers.
Yes.
Like, yeah.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, so Rev actually fell for that, and Shanny caught him like flirting with one of those accounts, and they had this crazy fight about it. It was so ridiculous.
Still no chair though. No chair. 10 million subs.
If I have my way and our way and the Lord's way, that might be a hypocritical statement in the future. Well, no, it already is because we did OnlyFans. Never mind.
I love the self-awareness. That's what I'm talking about.
That's pretty good.
And by him saying, if I had my way and the Lord's way.
And by the way, we are still doing the Patreon private show on Friday. We're doing Who Is Worse between Shanny and Naked and Laughing. And we're going to measure it on 5 categories. I just want to remind everyone about this because it's coming up this Friday for all the patrons, $5 and above. It's going to be Who Is Worse, Shanny versus Naked and Laughing edition. We're going to vote on who has the worst content, who has the lower IQ, who's the worst girlfriend/partner, who has the worst victim complex, and then 5. This is the lightning round. This is the big one. Who has the more disgusting porn? And I'm weird. I don't know if I want to. It's all public out there. So it's not like I'm releasing someone's private videos or anything like that. But I'm on the fence about whether or not I actually want to play it on the private show. I don't know. But there's definitely going to be, I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
That's because he really wants to do OnlyFans again. He said that. He said that in a more recent stream.
Okay, I got you. Yeah. How dare you do that, Ken? Wait a minute. All right. Anyway,
turn to the light side. You want to put it down to Star Wars because that's real simple, Ken. You need that, right? You need a storyline of Star Wars. The light side is Jedi. The dark side is fucking Vader, who's a fucking awesome character. Anakin Skywalker, who turns to the dark side and then slaughters kids, like in Gaza. How about that? Put that on your channel, Ken. Okay? Be a Jedi.
He broke it down simple for me. I need it to be simple. He's right. I do need it to be very simple. So I could either be the light side
or Vader,
or the dark side, which is real cool. I don't know, man. I don't know what I want to do.
It really just comes down to do you want to do force choke or not? Because I think that's like the real only power that they really get that's different, you know?
Yeah, he's like, squish him, go around.
I guess I could go, I guess I could like give everyone a warning, like a 30-second warning, like shield your eyes. I'm about to play a clip. But I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. We'll figure
so
it
cool.
out.
Like, what does the light side do? They get to like dot and turn into like a blue glow.
Not everyone wants to see.
A ghost, I guess.
I want to see.
Hooray.
Yeah, you got to be a ghost and like live forever, kind of.
But only very few are able to achieve that. You know, only very few at the very top.
Mace Windu did.
Mace Windu. Samuel didn't make it.
We got 3.
I love. That's the noise Goofy would make in old, like Disney animated shorts when he'd like fall off a cliff or whatever. Be like, like that.
Yeah, or like gets hurt or something, like gets burnt or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
176 folks in the room, thank you for being here. As I tear apart a simple-minded man named CinnamonToastKen, he's a good Christian, right? He talks about Christ. You're good. Are you Baptist? Well, what are Baptists doing these days?
May's she's sitting on the floor right now, taking a seat for this one. But yeah, he's right. I mean, I did grow up.
You should get her a chair, I think, if she's going to be there. Maybe you should get her a chair instead of making her stand because now she's sitting on the floor. But that's fine if that's what she
go to
wants
church
to
and all that stuff. And then as I got older, it's not the religion that I didn't agree with. It's more of the people and kind of what the church has become. It almost kind of come to the point of like, if the people that were in the church actually read what they were preaching, then they probably wouldn't be saying what they're saying. But anyway, that's a whole nother much longer discussion. So that's where that comes from, as I talk about that stuff sometimes and on stream.
If you want to talk to Christ himself, you go in a closet, you close the goddamn door. Okay?
Is that how it works? So if I want to talk to Jesus right now, Patreon. Thank you, Jack shit. I appreciate it.
And you talk to him in your heart. Yeah. That's how you talk to Jesus Christ. He said it to the...
Well, he just brought the prayer closet. I've heard that.
Some shit like this or something or whatever with your hands.
I don't know.
I didn't know you just go in the closet.
I think what he means is you have to be closeted gay. Like you got to be gay, but you're acting like you're not.
That in church too. You go in the closet and pray about it. Here you go.
The GD prayer closet.
Oh my God! Look, it's Sober Kid Crew. You get it?
Sober Kid.
Alkaline water. I feel like so friggin' good.
Watch out! He's sober and flexing right now. Just God.
Look at him gritting his teeth.
Hey,
listen, I don't know if you want to fight it now. I don't know, man.
Maybe my next video might just be an apology video. But it's going.
I got the ukulele ready. Just let me know.
Are you really on the dark side? Oh man, how many kids do you have? Are they going to be Satanists, Mary?
Our kids are going to be Satanists?
I know. Because I made a Google search and I read a forum. Our children are going to be Satanists now.
You've gone against the Reverend like this?
I know. I should never have looked up his name.
The little devil kids running around? I mean, there are little devils already. Jesus.
5 million subs, dude. Right? Huh? Wow. You sell your soul to the goddamn devil, right?
But you cut a deal without me?
How does he know?
You cut a deal without me?
Oh, I mean, no, of course not. I would.
So is that how he got the 5 million subs? He sold his soul to the devil? Is that all you need to do?
That's what you do, and then you automatically gain 5 million subs.
Is that why Rev and Shanny have hardly any at all? Because Jesus. Okay.
They're good Christians. They wouldn't sell their soul like us. Well, we apparently haven't. We haven't had 5 million yet.
I would never sell my soul to the devil to suddenly have YouTube friends that are far more popular than I am to network with and just never went to a crossroads and made a deal. I swear, I would never. Oh no, I would never do that. And if I did, maybe you shouldn't be pointing it out.
Oh, they're the ham. I am. Fucking, you are ableist. Fucking pigs. Everybody that fucking fat shames Shanny like that, I want you to know. I want you to know something. You're literally gonna burn in the lake of fire.
Whoa.
Dang!
No, it's pretty.
So you're going to hell for making fun of Shanny being fat.
Going to hell? Well, when it comes to like being ableist or fat shaming, I don't have any problem what size anyone is. It's never about someone being fat or skinny or anything for me.
Kenny, I'm fat.
How dare you! Boy, you should be ashamed. You should be ashamed.
Crazy.
It's never about that. It's never. God dang it. But like we do videos about Nick Avocado and 600 Pound Life and the 1,000 Pound Sisters, and those are videos about people who are fat, and the focus even of the show and their own content is their size. When it comes to the claims of us being like fat shaming and ableist, it's not the size of anyone that we're cracking jokes at. It's their actions, their situation,
and sometimes their action causes them to be the size that they are.
After watching that form, I don't know, guys. It looks like you may have a couple of skeletons in your closet, all right? All right, this goes both ways. This goes both ways. I hope you go to heaven.
Do you know about Foodie Beauty's ex, Natter? Why don't you look that up, Ken? Make another fucking hateful video calling fucking Chantel fat. Fuck you.
We have. You guys can go watch it.
Well, we didn't call her fat, Mary. What?
Oh, no. I'm so sorry.
Jeez.
I meant we have done a video on Chantel and Nader, and I agree with you, Rev. Nader is like a pretty horrendously bad person. I 100% agree.
I don't remember what happened.
He was a guy that she met.
That's fine. Let's move on with this video.
Okay.
Do you know how gorgeous, fat, big girls BBWs are? Do you know how their pussy feels inside, Ken?
Whoa.
No. Well.
Oh, God. That was, that is so
weird turn.
weird. Hold on. I want to hear that one more time. It's really awkward.
That's fine. Let's move on with this video.
Okay.
Do you know how gorgeous, fat, big girls BBWs are? Do you know how their pussy feels inside, Ken?
He looked very put off by that. Like, look at his face. He's like, oh, okay.
Whoa.
No. Well,
it's so weird.
Mary's like got that shit going on, so you know.
What?
Is that a compliment? Like, I don't know. What is happening there? What
I'm not
is that?
sure. He just took his shot right there. I respect that.
She's got that shit going
Stay
on.
faithful to Shanny, Rev. Come on.
Yeah, see, he's already straying.
Stay faithful. Don't be tempted, young man or old man. Is he older than me?
I have no idea how old he is.
I can't tell.
Hey, Ken, how you gonna feel about Mary if she ends up looking like Chantal someday?
I don't see that happening. They're talking about Foodie Beauty, who I've never really talked about on the show.
Yeah.
But I know who she is. People used to always try to get me to cover her, and I'm like, I don't know. She just doesn't. I don't know. I'm just not that interested.
How would you feel if I was suddenly 400 pounds?
Confused.
Yeah, it would be kind of confusing.
I'd be confused.
Like, how did that happen?
I would still love you, but I mean, if you looked suddenly like Chantel, I'd be like,
those look like some
what
nice
did you do with my
headphones he has.
Yeah.
wife?
Honestly, nice.
Who are you?
How did this happen overnight?
I love the look on her face. Well, is that like it's a chicken sandwich? I thought it was a sloppy Joe at first.
So nasty, you see it in her mouth.
Yeah.
You know, maybe.
Excuse me?
If I woke up this morning and turned over to Mary and she looked like this right here, I would still love her.
Aw.
Because to this day, made some vows.
To this day.
To this day. And we got 4 kids.
Oh, damn.
Can't do it alone. Good Lord. But I would have questions. I
would hope that if I developed an addiction of any kind, you would help me through it. So even though Rev seems to really, really hate that we are like fat shaming, he does it a lot. Like from in the previous video.
I just saw something in the chat. Did Shanny gain all the weight that Rev lost? And yeah, they did like fat fusion, like a trans fat fusion, where they took the fat from Rev and pumped it into Shanny. Unfortunately, I did for this show. I don't know if I'm going to play it or not for the private show, but I did find the Rev and Shanny porn from back in the day. And Rev is chunky. He's got like fat rolls that are like jiggling around while he's behind Shanny, like giving her the business. And she's all like, yeah. And he's like, yeah. But he's got like some jiggly fat rolls that are like, he almost flies away, you know?
Like how you called it trans fat, transferring the fat over.
Trans fat fusion. And he's all like, yeah. Like he's behind her and her like butt cheeks are like flapping around in front of him. Yeah. Do you like my description?
When I trolled her, I got a couple nasty things too.
Yep.
She sent me that was unwanted.
You know
Maybe
what?
I should try to. I don't know if I could get a hold of those things.
For those of you that weren't here the last time that we talked about this. Shanny had a crush on Shabisky and somehow got a hold of his phone number because he got doxxed, and she started calling him.
Well, her calling me was well after I trolled. She thought I might be interested, even though I didn't really do anything. I wasn't like, you're beautiful something.
She was with Rev, and she was like, I got the feels for Shabisky.
Yeah, she said right in front of Rev, like, basically she'd leave him for me. It's like, but yeah, one day she got, my phone number somehow got leaked to her, and next thing you know, I'm getting called at like 8 a.m. in the morning or something by Shanny, going, ha, I got your number. I know where you live. Well, you do a better Shanny.
I got your fucking number, Shabisky.
Yeah. And she kept calling and calling. Then she started texting. And it was the scariest thing that ever happened in my life. It was horrible.
That comment left. And I actually think, oh no.
And you ended up having to change your phone number because of it. And then you had some problems with your YouTube channel because of it, right? Because you had to switch the phone number that was associated with your channel.
Oh, yeah, that's the annoying thing about having to change your number is different things like that. Not all of a sudden they don't know that you're you because you're not able to verify your number and stuff. So, some of the things you got to jump through some hoops to get your account back.
Yep,
it's annoying.
It's this comment right here.
That was actually probably the worst part of me having to change my number because of that, because she was calling me. All that shit but I had to spend like an extra day or something working on shit like that, getting everything back together. Way too much time.
Sorry. Is that not fat shaming? Saying, I mean, these chicks are fat and telling you can't be fat. Like, why are they making comments about other people's buddies? Anyway, that he's about to do it again is what we're getting to.
Mary with the
I don't
digging
get
deep
it.
here. Oh my goodness.
Do you realize that most of these haters of Chantal are fucking huge? Look at and their faces like fucking smashed
Look at his head, the way he tweaks it back.
How's that bad? But anything that you have said
I'm the only one noticing that. Sometimes when he gets into these speeches, he tweaks his head back in a weird, awkward way, and I don't know. I think he's really tweaking out here a bit here.
Yeah.
Mr.
Gee,
Tweaker.
Rev, you can't be saying that. Someone might call you a fat shamer. Goodness.
We grew up in the fucking 90s, and Ken, give me a break. You remember everybody saying it.
So you got to the part to where we're talking about them saying the N-word or whatever, and then he brings up a story to where it's like, I grew up in the 90s, so everyone said it then.
Oof.
So it's okay because almost 30 years ago, a lot of people said it. I see. The logic is all starting to come together, They may have something going on here. You know what? The potential for the N-word pass may be developing here.
Here's the thing. Great. Just because one person gives you the N-word pass doesn't mean that everyone is giving it to you. Like, you can have a buddy that gave you the N-word pass and you could say it around them under the right circumstances, but that doesn't mean you can go somewhere else around people you don't know and say it. Say it at your own risk. It's not universal.
I got in a fight with a lot of those people.
Yeah. And you grew up in the South. I got Shanny in my ear, and it's fantastic.
I did grow up in the South.
So Shanny's over there in his ear saying he grew up in the South and he grew up in the 90s, so he definitely says the N-word a bunch.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
That's just her logic. Yeah, she thinks that's how regular people are, I guess.
Yeah, Dane, can you... Especially coming in, hanging out with you down at the where you used to live, Dane. How long do you think I would have survived if I would have
oh my God.
that word, huh?
Probably not too long. I don't know. You might have survived the first fight, but it would probably have been one big continuous one.
Right, yeah, I wouldn't give you second chances, that's for sure. Yeah.
I think that you grew up in different circles to how Shanny grew up.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe that's the case, but it's like...
Shanny grew up as a circle.
Even the logic I gotta disagree with. Just because it happens in places doesn't mean it's okay to do it on your platforms. That doesn't.
Oh, hey, what's up, King Cobra?
Nah.
Yeah, so after he says that, he randomly starts talking about being intimate with Shanny.
Great having a cigarette after you make your wife come like 8 times after you've been in a mental ward, and she squirted from my It was awesome.
Goodness gracious.
What did he just say?
8 times. Wow.
But wait, I thought there was like a whole thing about him having like being proud of like his small
The baby carrot. He's got a baby carrot.
Damn.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's a small wiener or not. If you know motion of the ocean, and all that.
And he continues with sharing intimate details about what they did in the privacy of their own home to his audience.
Yeah. Do you fucking realize she quivered? This is 18 plus.
God. Oh, that pause game is great right there.
Hey, Rev.
He makes that face after. All right, look, Mary, take us back to the relevant stuff.
Let's continue with the disgusting fucking fat shamer and his wife, who's I'm real close, Mary.
Watch out, Mary.
I know. I'm going to get got too.
Close.
Watch out. He can slither under the door.
Under the desk. You know?
All right. So he moves on from talking about what he and Shani did to talking about Shani's dad, which great transition straight into that. And then he's talking about wanting to fight you again.
Oh, well, what did her dad do?
Oh, damn, Cobra, that bacon cheeseburger, steak bacon cheeseburger, are you going to record that for a food hack? Or are you just going to cook it and eat it? But, yeah, because I'd like to see how that turns out. At least you can take a picture of it and post it on your social media before you eat it, if you're not making a video.
He fixed airplanes, and then he didn't train anyone on how to fix an airplane, and then that is why all the airplanes are falling out of the sky.
Oh, did he already put parts up? Oh, damn.
It's Shani's dad's fault.
Dang it!
You don't keep the sacred knowledge to yourself, okay? Nicolas Cage will go find it.
Watch out there. They're coming for you. All right, so we're back to wanting to fight again. All right, good. Yeah.
Clash, baby. It's coming. It's going down.
I ain't Big Ed either.
Oh.
I'm getting stronger every fucking day because
You are not getting stronger, dude. No.
I'm eating
Sounds
nothing
like
but
Jared with that shit.
Yeah, he's the reverse Jared, where he is like wasting away into nothing, but when he looks in the mirror, he sees like Arnold Schwarzenegger, and Jared is getting fatter and fatter and fatter, and when he looks in the mirror, he sees a bodybuilder. So they have like the opposite type of body dysmorphia, I guess is what you would say.
protein and pussy.
Whoa, Kenny, I'm just gonna say it, man. At this point, I don't recommend you fight this man. Okay?
No, I'm second guessing a lot of my life choices right now. I always try to avoid having any kind of creator beef because because of this situation right here. I think everything's cool, and they come out and show me the guns and tell me what their diet is, and I realize my life is going to end very soon.
I bet he fights dirty too.
I don't want to talk about him being dirty after what he just said earlier.
So then in our video, there's one line in, again, not the thing. I didn't write the thing, right? But I read about he was futilely, I think that was the word, futilely, trying to shove his baby carrot into Shani in their adult content. And he had some words to say about that.
Oh.
That's fucking true. I was soft. It's because I was a fat fuck.
Dude, you looked better when you were fat. I'm sorry. You look like you're dying now. Like, Rev looked better. Yes, listen to King Cobra and support DP. Thank you, King Cobra. I appreciate it, man.
Okay. I lost a couple inches. So I was 6.
He's talking about his pee-pee, isn't he?
Yeah, how do you lose a couple inches?
It is true. Like when you gain weight, like it is true because you start building a fupa down there, and it does like the fat starts to swallow your pee-pee. You know? Yeah,
I guess. Okay.
Yeah. For 5 3/4.
Okay.
He continues on with that and then reveals his current size because apparently your ween can just grow like that.
Just for the record, I have 8 inches. Okay.
Which one is it? Is it 5 3/4, 6?
He said that it grew because in his words he was a
pineapple frosty and Krabby Patty from Wendy's. That my dude is what's up.
Yeah, so people are requesting that when you do decide to do a food review, King Cobra, that you check out the new Frosty and sandwich at Wendy's. You know, I also worked at Wendy's for a time. Me and Cobra got quite a few things in common. I also did work at Wendy's for a time in my 20s.
Fat
F-word. Oh, okay. Well, that I understand that.
We found the real reason Revelation is so skinny. Shanny's got him on a strict diet of clam juice.
I like clam juice in there's a drink that they drink up in Canada. They call it a Caesar. And it's like a Bloody Mary, but it also has Clamato. It has like clam juice.
Cobra is a grower or shower. Smile, hey Cobra.
Yay.
Rev, we've seen you. Like, we've seen the videos.
Have you?
Oh my gosh, no, not like that. We have seen how he looks in streams. And I agree that he does look skinnier than he was, but he was never a big guy. Like, it's weird to me that he is saying that, and then he's calling us fatphobic. Well, he was never, ever, ever big.
Well, you know, you get benefit of the doubt and all that. You know, when you do become bigger than your little, like, whatever, your little pubic mound or whatever, it also gets fat.
I thought I hated Caesars. I thought I hated Bloody Marys. Okay. And then I was staying with a friend of mine who lives in Canada, and he made me a Caesar without me asking, and I didn't want to be rude. So I drank it, and I'm like, it's not that bad. Like, I thought it would be gross, but I was just kind of like, you know, it actually isn't that bad. That's a lot of times I've tried new foods that way. Like, someone just like gives me food, and I feel like it'd be rude to refuse it. So I'm just like, I'll try it, whatever, you know?
Or too, so your wiener looks smaller and all that than it is if you were like super
Thomas
skinny.
James
But
was heavier at his lightest than Revelation was at his heaviest.
Quite Thomas James. Who's Thomas James? Does anyone know?
You know, doesn't bother me any.
Fine. Grower, not a shower, okay?
Okay, so after all of that, he starts addressing the more serious things that we talked about in that video, including the children being taken away and being put up for adoption.
Yeah, I definitely want to see that because, like, all jokes aside, I was shocked that we went over that part.
You know, those children have been taken away and officially adopted out. So
that is absolute.
Thomas Jane was in Boogie Nights, Deep Blue Sea, The Sweetest Thing, The Punisher, The Mist.
Oh, okay. So he's the most recent actor that played the Punisher, I believe.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm wrong looking at him, but I think he's from that movie. You know that movie where the guy puts on glasses and then he can see through the illusion everywhere. Like he could see, like he looks at signs and it says what it really says. Like
I don't know.
Thomas James Kirk 3, aka the Amazing.
Oh, is that who you're talking about? Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
False.
Oh, I thought he said. Oh, never mind. This is Thomas Jane. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong.
They were not removed.
Fuck.
Shanny, as their mother, willingly gave them to foster care. That's not taking them away. This is a sacrifice. So, because the boys were not getting enough food because the EBT card did not pay enough. It didn't have enough money so that we could feed very healthy, growing boys.
Okay, so
yeah.
Paul, all the jokes pause for me because this is a very serious topic and I can't make too many jokes about this. I understand what he's saying is that the kids weren't forcibly taking away from them. They willingly gave the kids away, and it wasn't like even like they so much more of Shanny because they were her kids. Like the way it's said is...
Yeah, they were Shanny's kids, not Rev's kids. But he did slap one of them around and go to jail for it.
It makes me think of like it's shifting, like, nobody came and took him from us. We willingly gave them away for their own good. And
This is what Paul's mom calls him because she won't call him by his initials. Just like your hottie Ben.
I'm so confused.
I don't know nothing.
There's like because of the
we got a good start on the goal.
Thank you so much. Yeah, 4%.
The card didn't have enough money on it and they needed more food, which, and I say this with respect. This is, given the situation that we can see from the content, the food is being eaten.
Because I was a fat fuck.
Maybe not by them. But ultimately, if it was better, it's better for them, and they're in a better place, and that's the best situation for everyone. As sad as it is. So, if it was better for them, then you guys made the good, tough choice, and I'm proud of you for doing that.
He also claims her arrest was because she's a targeted individual and not from her own actions.
That is fucking true. She was going to be the head of a satanic coven, and she rejected it.
Oh, this is a fake Shanny backstory. I remember him talking about this. Yeah, she was actually going to be the head of a satanic coven, and she rejected it for the Lord. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
But Satanist fucks. That ruined our lives, Ken. Do you get that?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
My thoughts
really
exactly.
sure what he is saying. But yeah, he believes that Shanny was being targeted. And then the reason that she was arrested after she beat him up over the Baja Blast and she was like whipping him.
She said Baja Blast. That's something I've noticed about like British and Australians is when they pronounce Spanish words, they read it out like as if they're speaking English. Like there's a city in Mexico called Puerto Vallarta. And I was on a cruise going there and there were some English people on it and they all called it Puerto Vallarta.
Yeah.
Like
ja.
Yeah. Ja.
Stuff. Yeah, he says that it's the Satanists' fault.
Ja.
But they're not religious.
That's a religion.
And he's the reverend.
You gotta be high up to be the head of it. You know what I'm saying?
Be the leader of a demonic cult. You can't do that.
Apparently, they just pick you. They're just like, hey, you.
Whoa.
In this next part in the video, we were talking about their adult content, and Rev actually makes an astounding revelation that somebody on the internet made a lot of money from selling the porn that they were making and selling.
For real?
Apparently so.
Here, you want to go check it out? You can go check it out, all right?
Yeah, a lot of people did.
They stopped doing it. They repented. They've stopped doing it.
Yeah, that's true. He did, but I feel different now, but whatever.
He wants to go back into it. He wants to get back into it. I know it.
Do you realize there's a guy on the internet that made 70 grand because of our stolen porn?
How?
That's crazy.
That is not true. Someone tricked them into believing that.
In like 1 month.
70 grand?
That's
Did
wild,
he just
huh?
sell it like a VHS? Yo, bro, I got Rugged Shanny, 70 grand right here.
Damn,
it's
boy,
yours.
$70,000 over some stuff.
Over a commodity that very, very few people pay money for, too.
And even like I remember was watching through the stuff that you had shown us last time, and it had like the news thing about everybody having to leave the building because someone stole the copper piping. You know, should have been making that 70 grand yourself. It sounds like, goodness gracious.
Rev claimed.
Yeah, they would have made the money. Like it doesn't make sense how someone stole it and then was able to sell it somehow after they stole it. That doesn't make any sense at all.
Claims that Shanny was not abusive. The whipping was not abuse. It was foreplay and it felt good.
It was foreplay and it felt good.
That's not true.
Okay, Boulder PD.
But earlier we skipped through this. They said they're not into like.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Earlier they said they weren't into BDSM, and now Rev is explaining how when Shanny was arrested for domestic violence for beating him up, it was foreplay. So now they are into BDSM. They're all over the place with this.
Earlier in this exact video that we watched, he said he is not into BDSM or any weird stuff.
You know, sometimes, you know, you may not be into it, but, you know, you're like, maybe, I don't know. I'm getting whiplash from all this. I don't know what to believe anymore.
So Shanny is off screen here, and she says to Rev, she makes a comment about Dane.
Oh, I bet it's how cool Dane is.
Dane is huge. He's big. Yeah, he is. Dane is big. You're going to make fun of him on here? Let's continue.
That's right. He poked you out. That's right. He was like, yeah, you're going to make fun of Dane on there, are you? That's right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Jason, eat my client. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, my God. Yeah, there's like a weird bathtub video.
That was rude. She hit you with a Dane is effing huge. Oh no!
Hey, look, I'm working on it. All right, I've been pickleballing.
It's all right, Dane. It's all right. You know, I might actually have to fight him now, Dane. For your honor. I do like how he says, "Are you gonna make fun of him on the air?" And like moves on, like, "Hey, this." Can't be calling.
Stop! That's fat shaming.
Can't be calling kid a fat shamer and be fat shaming now, would we?
Okay, so we're at the part in the video now where we're talking about Shanny's favorite word, and Rev says that they've only said that word like once or twice, ever. Definitely not her favorite word.
Got that, Mary? We said the N-word twice.
That is not true at all.
Once for her, once for me. That's the count as far as
it was on
I
video.
Remember. Maybe twice for her. I don't know. I did it once with a guy that made a lot of money on our porn. Actually, the same guy.
The same guy. Oh my God, he's all over the place.
You're really claiming that through both of their lives, they've both only used the word once.
I've seen videos. Objective. Yeah.
There could be like montages made of it, I'm sure, of them both saying the N-word or racist things.
Yeah, it would still, maybe they're out there somewhere. That channel got terminated, but there were multiple videos of them saying the N-word a bunch of times.
Show your videos.
Yeah. I mean, even in the Shanny intro that I forgot to play this time, there's this.
He has done a lot of things to me. So no, I don't regret calling him that word. Because any man, I don't care what skin color you are, any person who tries to steal your house and your home is a fucking
Whoa.
He didn't have any.
That was the one time.
She didn't have any trouble saying the letter G that time too. People point that out because she usually drops the letter G from the word, like Ron. You're wrong. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the moon is
kind of
crazy looking. It's huge in the sky, guys.
The hell I didn't believe in the moon.
So
yes. Shanny had said the moon is just a light source, which it isn't even a source of light. It's a reflector of light.
Shanny does not believe in the moon.
Yes. Good.
False. Shout out to Paul's ego that wants to pound the shit out of her.
That's from when Paul was on here. We watched a bunch of their stuff. And Paul was like, we like rated her live stream, and Paul was like, yeah, can I get up in that? He was, joking. And she was like, you had your chance, Paul.
Yeah, it's just like with they don't know when people are just kidding or trolling or whatever. They're too unaware,
Just like how they're unaware of when someone's gonna steal their house too.
Yeah,
because that's what happened. They let G-Man steal their house. Well, they sold it to him for $1, which is unheard of.
$1. Yeah.
Cobes is drinking some Smirnoff Cherry mixed with Monster Peachy Keen. Man, that sounds delicious.
Yum, yum.
I've never had Smirnoff Cherry before.
Shanny, that is.
Gross.
What?
That's false. Go watch the video. She clearly said it's a theory. It's something that's possible.
Okay, we'll watch it then, Rev.
I believe the moon is a light source. Like the sun.
A big piece of rock?
Wow, so it's not a piece of rock.
I don't believe it is.
You don't believe it's a piece of rock.
The moon is a light source. Interesting science. Yes.
God, that is such an old school video. I love that that's still out there.
Yes.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
We made fun of it on DP like, you know, I don't even know, like 8 years ago or something.
I'm off of the moon.
It somewhat sounds familiar. I could see it I listened to DP, and it was mostly me listening while I'm playing video games and stuff when I was younger and stuff. But spent so much years listening and
You're Ben.
stuff.
How stupid can she be?
I'm Ron. No, I'm Ronald.
You're Ron.
Yeah.
Yes. It's reflected from the sun. It's not produced from the moon.
No, it's just a lamp. It's just a lamp up there.
You're right. It's made of cheese.
It goes on the charger every day.
It's actually a reflector of light. It doesn't create the light, it reflects it.
You know, like during the day.
That's exactly right. It has to charge.
Yeah, it's solar powered too.
Yeah.
It's weird. Mary's out there helping the kids right now. But we get to the part to where we're talking about the copper pipes I was mentioning earlier, and he shone some light on what happened to those copper pipes.
That was a drug motel.
Because of missing copper pipe in the basement.
Oh God, yes. Yeah, this is the motel that they worked or that they lived in. And they ended up getting kicked out because, well, they had to kick everybody out because it got condemned because there was like a flood because of the piping burst in it.
So it might have been a drug motel. Would have never guessed it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was one of the maintenance guys that probably ganked it. Yeah, they're like, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna get the bronze out of it.
It's copper, not bronze.
So they pull it out, probably.
I love the explanation. It's probably the maintenance guy, probably. God dang, what a jerk. Come over here and fix it. And he's like, I'm taking it with me.
Taking it
out of that.
quitting.
All right, so we've run out of time. Mary's had to go get one of the kids, and they're starting to get crazy. So we're gonna quickly wrap this up, and we'll get to this part here where I'm a little nervous, Dane. I just watch. I'm actually a little scared.
I want to taste her breast milk, Ken.
What? Who is he talking to? Oh, his girlfriend?
I wonder if he's talking about Ken's wife. I don't know. Hold on, let's see.
Or that's what I meant to say. Wife.
What did you say?
He wants to taste your breast milk.
My breast milk?
I think he wants to taste your breast milk.
My sacred breast milk?
Oh, his? I don't know where that's coming from.
Excuse me, sir.
He's going to sip it through them copper pipes that he stole. I know it was you, Ram. I know it was you.
Gonna pay for that, all right?
Know that's extremely erotic to me.
You know what? I think we brought it around. I think, he wants some of my breast milk. It's erotic to him. Maybe. The Mary's not here anymore. Maybe we don't have to fight after all. So, that is that. That is my internet beef that I found myself in right now. And
well, I'm setting it up. Cancel Big Ed and Ken. Incoming Rev and Ken. Let's go.
Boy, he's got the power of Jesus and Star Wars on his side, though. I don't know what we're going to
do. That's true.
And finally, to really end this off, I'm going to show you a clip from a later stream that maybe you want to share, just because if you're super invested in this and mad, just it's not serious, okay? It's not that serious.
Did anyone from CinnamonToastKen contact you and apologize? They should. I think they should. Why?
Ha! I love how Rev's like, why?
They're making fun of disabilities.
Oh, whatever. Crybaby.
Yeah, but it's a show. Yeah. But
wow, you know what? I love it. That I can actually agree with Rev. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah, go Rev.
But it's not good because it keeps the stigma going.
I mean, you keep the stigma going.
I know.
You are the stigma.
Oh, and I meant what I was saying, but it was
all wrong. Every last one of you is wrong.
You're right.
That's true.
Performative.
It's true. Yeah.
I'm Ron. You're right.
That pissed off about it.
Not that big of a deal. They're not that mad. And so it's like both sides, we're both saying things that are serious and definitely not making fun of people's disabilities or anything like that. It's the situation and the content that they're putting out, just like they're responding to the situation and the content that I'm putting out. So, keyboard warriors, don't do it. Keep it down, okay? It's fine. It's content. That's the end of it. Dane, are you still awake?
I'm still here.
Jesus, that took an hour and a half. Everybody pray for Scott. Pray for Scott. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday! So tell us, my friends, if you want to watch the entire thing, you can watch it on their channel, The Rev and Shanny Show. I'll put a link down.
Wow, see, they're going to get major traffic off of this, which they don't deserve it. But,
yeah.
I mean, hey, do what you do.
Description and today's your birthday. Happy birthday. So, my friends, I love you. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
All right, and I do have more coming up in just a second here. Do you remember the first place you ever had a legal drink, Shabisky? Like the first time you ever went somewhere and bought a drink, like after being legally old enough to drink?
Yeah, I think it was like on my birthday. I went to out to eat with my parents, and that was like. That was the first time, like, my parents were like, do you want to gamble since you're 21 now, too? Afterwards, I remember that day, and I was like, no, but I'll point out a machine, and you guys, you throw something at it, you know? And my dad actually won, like, 700 or 800 of the machine I picked.
Does this guy sound like Jake from the Bible Reloaded?
It's been a while since I heard his voice, but maybe.
But, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was...
Okay.
It was at a casino. But it didn't really mean much because I drank plenty when I was
Sure. I was just
know?
talking about like you got a legal drink like in a drinking establishment. My first was when I was 19 because I lived like, I don't know, like 40 minutes away from the Canadian border. And we drove up to Windsor, Ontario, Canada, which is just like across the bridge from Detroit. And I went up, a bunch of us went. And this is really common for like Americans that are 19. They would go up there, and I went to the casino in downtown Windsor, and me and my friends got absolutely sloshed because we had no self-control because we're like, yeah, we're at a casino drinking, you know?
Yeah.
But it was a fun time. And we tried to buy beer, and we didn't know that in Ontario they don't sell alcohol in convenience stores there. You got to like go to the beer store. They actually have stores called The Beer Store. You know? The Beer Store. So we had to like go to the beer store and buy beer. The beer store.
It's weird. It's like when I was in DC, it was very different than it is here. Because here, at any time I want, I could just walk up and buy some beer. But like there, it was hard to find places that sold alcohol, and it was hard to find places that, like, even if they sold alcohol, they probably wouldn't have cigarettes. You'd have to find another place that sells cigarettes or whatever.
Yeah.
Like here, it's all easy and simple and everything. There,
you talk about
hard.
DC like it's another country.
Well, it was just weird because of the way the stores were there. I was
sure,
just
different
not used to that.
states. Different states have different laws around alcohol, for sure.
Yeah.
Let's check out a little bit more of Rev and Shanny in this video. We'll see what this is all about. I'll have to skip through this nonsense at the beginning.
Hey, Cookie.
And by the way, it wasn't called Caesars Windsor at the time because I'm old. It was just called Casino Windsor. I think now it is like part of like Caesar's Palace, but back then it was just Casino Windsor. Did they get a better camera? He's coming in so much clearer than he did before. That's interesting. Yeah, hit the like button and help us get closer to the goal. Thank you.
What's up?
Yes.
What's up? You got your favorite, I hope, reverend individual, me. I'm just calling myself by who I am. I'm the Reverend Jason William Egroff.
How are you a reverend? Did he like pay $50 to get one of those like certifications? I don't know.
That's who I am.
Yeah. He looks so bad. At least he doesn't have the eyeliner on. His eyes don't look quite as sunken in and sickly.
No mask.
That's true.
None of that weird shit. You know what I mean? And right now, who's in here? We got Spider-Man, Bloop Nation, Eileen, Ebony, Debbie.
What is up with his
e-begging
shirt?
hater.
It's all, like, cut on the side.
I'm not yelling. What's up, Heaps? Yeah. Hey, Cookie Pop. What's up? Mike is loud. Okay. I'll take care of that for you. Yeah, it is loud. Sorry about that. Jack my mic volume way up. All right.
Yeah, there's a lot of like
That
white
should be
noise
better.
in the background.
Is that good?
There always is, though, in their shit. It's like there's a
What's
fan right next to them or something during this.
Up here, Chris.
Yeah, Cobra really does not like Jason, and I don't blame him. Jason is a joke. You're right, and he acts like he's this very godly Christian man. It's very strange.
Hi, Muse Meow. I say meow to you back. You know. What's up? All right. Yeah, I'm dressed up in my gi, my Ken gi. I wish I had
Ken gi? Yeah, it is. I can tell. It is because it has like the torn sleeves and everything. Ken from Street Fighter. Where did he have the money to buy this crap? Is this like
So
some of the
random.
shit he wasted his money on when he had $750,000?
a better setup, you know. To show you guys, but I have to be quiet tonight. Not too much noise because Shanny is going through something. Thank you for the sound check. I appreciate you. Where's the wifey? Oh, is over on the bed and resting tonight. I'm having like tachycardic heartbeat too, guys. Shanny ain't dressed as anything. She's just hanging out, you know.
Damn, he looks like Ken just got rescued after surviving a desert island for 5 years.
Yeah. Too bad Shanny wasn't there with him.
Did poison once though. You guys, she did a, what do you call it? No red bandana, begging hater. No way, I can't. It's Ken's gi, man. I'm in
Ken gi.
The Ken outfit, dude. He don't wear
it. Looks very baggy on him.
That.
Yeah.
And we're gonna find out about that now.
I think he means it's Kenny G's outfit. Actually, Kenny G, the famous saxophone player.
Okay.
Yes.
So that's the content that I have prepared for you. And I don't know how much I'll be paying attention. I'm probably just going to pay attention to the video and do the video because it's a long video. So here we go. We're going to start doing it. And I'll talk to you a little bit after maybe. But because this is a long video. So I'm going to watch it and do commentary. All right, guys, here we go. It's good to see everybody and thank you for being here. This segment, by the way, for your consumption, is brought to you by Man Baby Gaming. Shout out to Mr. Mike Matei of Mike Matei Live and the Man Baby Gaming Network. I'm a proud member. I don't need compensation.
Wait, he's gonna
I
watch
just
this whole
am
video?
part of it.
I mean, we're not going to watch him watch the whole thing, but we'll watch a little bit.
Because I am a man baby. Yes, I play video games. I enjoy watching Mike for hours play Doom, Wolfenstein X. And that's modded Doom. You really don't get more dorky than that. So without any further ado, here we go. The insane lore of Street Fighter.
Back in August, I made a video called The Insane Lore of Tekken. Why? Because I wanted to gush about Heihachi Mishima.
See, the thing is, when Rev tries to watch a video, he can't get through it because he goes off on tangents and just keeps talking.
Ryu and Ken. And the guy, seriously, the guy that plays Ken, he stepped out of the game. Ryu's pretty good too, but not like Ken. And literally, that movie, if you haven't seen it and you're a fan of Street Fighter, you have to see it. Like, immediately. You must. They're supposed to be working on a sequel of some kind, too. Which, fuck yeah, I'm up for that. Definitely. Let's continue.
Especially vulnerable to a dark energy. If the desire to end your opponent is high enough, there's a good chance you could tap into an energy force that will make you much stronger.
The dark side.
However, if someone chooses to do this, they will lose their humanity and become merciless. Someone who only lives to fight
Evil Ryu.
and
Yeah,
kill.
yeah.
Gotetsu did.
So whoever made this video is like his new Shanny, and he's just gonna watch the video and just be like, yeah.
Warn his students of the danger inherent, but Akuma did not care. For him, the prospect of becoming the greatest martial artist, someone beyond mere mortals, was too good to pass up. And so Akuma does embrace the Dark Hado, and this leads him to fighting his master. Perhaps Gotetsu could have defeated his apprentice if not for his new technique.
Yeah. And you know what? In Assassin's Fist, it covers that too. Akuma is up in the mountains training.
Akuma's one of my favorite characters to play with.
He's just completely obsessed with becoming stronger and stronger and stronger. And whoever did that role, that's Akuma in Assassin's Fist. Wow. It's exactly what every Street Fighter fan wants to see. Not that dog shit from the 90s, like Shanny said. Not that crap. It's exactly what every Street Fighter fan wants to see. And also the anime. If you guys haven't seen Street Fighter the movie anime, check that out too. That's pretty damn good. You know, I like anime. Generally speaking, I like anime, but that's probably one of my... Yeah, there's Akira and then that probably. It's good shit.
Okay.
You keep alive with whatever you're eating. Oh my god. I know what you're saying.
Super Saiyan?
You want more Red Dead, Marquis de Sade? You guys are obsessed with eating habits of people you don't know. That's right, Marquis de Sade. You're right. That isn't it weird? I mean, if we have to talk about what certain people are eating for the day, what's the deal? You know, my deal is I'm trying to build muscle over time. You know, that's my deal.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here, Marquis de Sadie. So I'm gonna get tongue twisted. All right, back to the deal. This is great shit. Akuma.
Because Akuma performs the Shungoku Satsu, the raging demon, on his master and succeeds in killing him.
Damn.
His brother and the little boy can only look on in horror as the Dark Warrior leaves to find new competition. From that day forward, Goken vowed to never let this power fall into the wrong hands. To purify...
Into the wrong hands? Oh my god! This guy that he's watching... He said he vowed to never let this power fall into the wrong hands, and even the closed captioning wrote it as Ron, R-O-N, like the name. Look at it. Look at it right there.
That's funny. Holy shit. It is his new Shanny.
The Shantitis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No wonder
the
he
wrong
likes
hands.
this channel.
and Setsuken of all of its corruption. We move the clock forward a few years, and Goken eventually gets a new pupil all the way from America.
This is a Street Fighter anime. I don't know which one this is. They've made multiple ones, so I'm not sure what year this one came out. I watched some really old ones back in the 90s.
Ken Masters, a boy who comes from an incredibly wealthy family.
Oh my god, my man. Okay, in any...
Yeah, Rev, you're jacked just like Ken Masters.
Video game.
I thought this was Ken Masters making this video at first. I was like, huh? Why is Ken Masters in this video? I thought he was only a cartoon character.
Game ever. It's Ken. Ken is my man. Period. I wanted to be him as a kid. But they even have this. He even covered the old man that trained both of them. He has that in the lore. Not many people even know about this fucking story of Ken and Ryu training under this guy. You know, it's so good. This is awesome shit. This is so good.
Heir to the largest conglomerate in the United States. Whereas Ryu is stone-faced and aloof, Ken is a hotshot.
Wait a minute. Ken is supposed to be the heir of the biggest conglomerate in the fucking United States? What? I didn't know that. Yeah, Ryu is stone-faced and aloof. Yep, that's very accurate. Yes. Ken is a friggin' Nepo baby, Shanny said. That is absolutely correct. I knew he came from, like, moderate wealth, but I was wrong. He doesn't come from moderate wealth. He comes from, like, fucking CEO, like Elon Musk shit. Like, if you're the head of the biggest conglomerate in the country, you're rich as shit. I didn't know that. Let's continue. That's awesome.
Oh my god. With lots of confidence.
Yeah, Shanny's like, what are you talking about? See, all of their videos, if Shanny's on camera by herself, Rev is sitting off camera there. And the same thing when Rev is by himself, Shanny's right there.
Their personalities. Yeah. Was the place they're living in even big enough for them to not be in the same room? Well,
it's his uncle's house. I don't know how big it is, but he's probably like, this is your space over here. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine they just have like one room or something they share, so they always have to be around each other.
Not be more different. Yet they got along so swimmingly during their training.
These two are the ultimate duo. They took the training seriously, and every moment that they practiced together was an amazing
All right, let's see here. Does he ever stop? Yeah, he just watches this whole thing. I don't know. I don't want to watch him watch this entire thing. So we're going to move on to the next thing. Do you see this Jack Doherty thing?
Yeah.
This is crazy. He's such a piece of shit. Like, I had seen so many clips with him. Like, the one clip where he had his gigantic bodyguard, like, punch this dude in the face randomly and knock him out for no reason. I
guess I hadn't seen that one, but yeah, I've seen definitely.
He had his bodyguard knock out this dude just randomly. It was crazy. I think he got sued for it, too. So Jack Doherty, big time streamer. He's pretty young, like early 20s. He bought a McLaren, which is a very expensive sport car, worth about $500,000. And he's driving this thing, and he's driving in the rain on the freeway, and he's holding his phone, reading his chat while he's driving, because he can't put his fucking phone down for like 15 minutes to drive somewhere. And he ends up crashing, and you guys will see what happens next. He doesn't even give a shit that his friend in the back seat got hurt. You'll see it. Yeah, he keeps looking down. Keep your eyes on the road, man. And then, he starts to floor it. These cars can go really fast.
Oh!
Watch.
No!
Boom.
Oh, fuck. No, watch out.
All he cares about is keeping the stream going.
Oh, fuck, open the door, open your door. We're locked in here. Holy shit.
The car is just like, he hydroplaned, and then he doesn't know how to drive in the rain, so he jerked the wheel, and they spun out and crashed into the guardrail on the side of the road.
That shit. Me too.
He was probably going 95 to 100 miles an hour.
Help! Oh shit! Oh! Holy shit! Michael! Kill! Oh fuck! Help! Bro, my. Oh. No! Oh my gosh!
Oh.
There's no.
I didn't even see
Michael,
the damage. Holy shit!
You have film on that phone too. No. Oh my god!
My car is totaled, bro. Oh my god, this is cooked. Dude, I've never been before. Oh my god.
Ew, he has @Jack_Doherty on his fucking car. Ew. I'm sorry, you not find that cringy?
Yeah, hold my phone. His friend is still trapped in the car and has like a head wound right now, too.
He doesn't even care. All he cares about is the car.
I have no idea. Have your phone.
You got it.
Someone's calling you.
At least he saved the phones too.
Dude, where's my phone at?
Yo, where am I? Where am I?
Oh my god, bro, I can't believe this is happening.
Look at that car. That car is trashed.
Yeah. That's why I laughed when I saw that
No,
damage. Like, fuck this kid, dude.
Michael, I just totaled my Aaron, bro. I just totaled my car.
Wah! He cares so much about the car, and like his friend has a head wound. His
And it's
friend
like,
is,
if you care so much,
yeah,
like if you care so much about it, it's raining. Like, who the fuck drives and it's raining and thinks they need to fucking be a show off and floor it and stuff? That's so fucking stupid. If you're gonna be a little crazy like that, at least wait until it's dry. Like, fuck. That's just so that is so dumb.
Yeah, I'm alright.
He's an idiot.
Alright, please come. Are you here?
Put all his friends in danger.
Whoa, what do I do?
This guy's like, you don't see that every day.
I can't believe this right now. What's your name? My name is Jack. I was driving and then my tires just slipped and I lost control and then I was in the all
Yeah, don't you like how he blames it on his tires slipped?
No, yeah. I mean, like, I personally hate it when people look at their phone when they drive because they don't pay attention and like the light will turn green. Like, we'll all be waiting at a red light and the fucker at the front of the line is looking at their phone. It's like a red light isn't an excuse to do something else. It means stop and watch the light. And when the light changes, go. But people try to do other shit while they're waiting. And what ends up happening is the person doesn't realize the light changed. And then they look up at the last minute and they get to go and no one else gets to go because they held everybody up. I hate that shit. But then on top of the annoying shit, there's dangerous shit like this.
Yeah, looking at his phone, driving like it seemed like somewhere around 70 to 90 or something miles per hour in the rain. It's like, yeah, this is a great mix. Good idea, dude. Keep it up.
Driving is the single most dangerous thing most people do every day.
Yeah.
Like it is when you get into a moving car, it is probably, unless you do like a dangerous job for your work, it's the way you're most likely to die. Like that, aside from some sort of natural cause, you know? So like, people don't take it as serious as they should.
Yeah.
And then you got fucks
Apparently
like
not
this
dude. Yeah.
Yeah, like, could you imagine what the $500,000 that it cost to buy this car could have done? Like, in the right hands and not... Yeah.
That would change my life.
Yeah.
You could split that between you and me, and it would change our lives.
Yes. Oh, yes.
And he just crashed it because he was busy looking at his chat and driving 90 in the rain because he's just dumb like that, you know?
He is incredibly dumb.
And then I don't know what happened. I just lost control. The next thing I was going tears.
Like the rich kid, like the kid that grows up with too much money, his parents having too much money, and spoiled brat kind of shit. This is the like epitome of that or whatever. It's just that's what I see when I look at him. The spoiled brat.
Cheech, literally the video is Jack Doherty crashes $500,000 McLaren live on Kick. I mean, if he bought it new, there's you know how cars devalue very quickly. If he bought it new, I don't know what year this was. It looks like it has a custom paint job, which is ugly as sin, by the way. But whatever. It could have been if it was new off the lot.
Ow, my head, bro.
Oh, my head, bro. Now he cares. Now he gives a shit.
Oh, what's up?
I don't even know. Alright.
Looks like the McLaren 765 LT Spider is worth about $500,000. Oh my God. Woe is me.
Yeah, he just put other people's lives at risk being stupid, and yeah, he's the victim here.
What an ugly paint job. It just looks like someone took buckets of random paint and just like threw it on the car.
Yeah.
He should be arrested for reckless driving right here. But I don't know if that's what happens.
Flip the 1X.
Rescue's already here.
Yo, the camera's getting soaked.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Why are you crying?
My birthday's in goddamn... Oh my gosh.
Oh, my birthday's coming up.
Oh, God.
What a crybaby. I see McLarens in the city I live in. I see them all the time. There's a McLaren dealership in Bellevue. So I see them quite a bit. It is true. A lot of times when you see someone driving a car like this, they drive it like a douchebag. Yeah, good point by Ray D in the chat. With these kind of cars, the engine is actually in the back. So the part of the car that he smashed up is not the engine, but the car is total.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
There's the beginning of this, because that's nowhere. Seems like if that's the case, it could be repaired fairly easily, I would think. But maybe not.
It's going to take some body work. And who knows, what parts of the front axle could be smashed up. But yeah, the actual engine is in the back of the car.
Yeah.
I wonder if he had full coverage. I can't imagine how expensive a full coverage insurance policy would be on this car. He should lose his license after this. He's lucky there wasn't someone there for him to crash into.
Mm-hmm.
Rain just ended my video.
Pretty sure he ends up complaining oh, what? My insurance doesn't cover this? It's like, what? You think that you drive so fucking recklessly in the rain and everything, you crash your car and they should pay for it? They could just cover it?
My car's total, guys.
Yeah, we see it.
Does it look good on there?
You okay?
Oh my god, your face, bro. You're lucky to be happen, bro.
I can't believe he's still streaming. He literally just streamed himself totaling the car himself by driving recklessly. So it's like the insurance company can see that, the police can see that.
Yeah,
I don't know where he
exactly,
is here, but it's illegal in most areas. It's illegal to like drive and use your phone at the same time.
Yeah, I sure hope there's a law against doing it the way he did it too. Because again, like there's a difference. Like people at the stoplight you were talking about, like that's annoying. But people doing it while driving 90 on the freeway in the rain, that's a whole different story. That's I'm putting everybody the fuck in danger. Fuck everybody else.
Nope.
Who cares?
Where did this girl come from? She wasn't in the car with him, right? Were there other people following them? Because I don't think she was in the car. Or maybe she
I
was.
don't think she was. Or maybe she was.
Is it good on there? Can you help me? I got to do that. Alright, it's just a car. You have insurance.
Oh no! Double face palm.
Double face palm.
I didn't know much about his background, but I watched a few YouTube documentaries about him, and he started streaming when he was really young. Like, I saw some of his older streams, and he was a little kid, probably like 13 or something. And this is like a microcosm of the type of person who gets big on the internet really young and starts making shitloads of money and getting crazy amounts of attention. And has never actually suffered consequences before. So there has to be some kind of consequence for this. If he had actually hit another car, there'd be even worse. He'd probably leave this place in cuffs. Because all the evidence is there. He put it out there publicly.
Get out of the car. Do you want to take if he doesn't have to?
Who's still holding the camera? Is it the guy that was in the back seat?
Let him have that. Let him have that. And then McKinley, can you just... I think your nose, just do this. Can you go on here?
A bunch of people came to help him. We saw like a cut, like an edited version of this. A ton of people came to help them.
I was like, can you come on here on the phone? And
All he cares about is filming this shit.
Just make it look good. Look through here the whole time. Go over Michael. You got driver's license with you?
Yeah, I got you.
I mean, like, if I was the dude in the back seat of this car, I'd be like, this dude has, Jack has money. I'd be looking into suing him. I'd be like, oh shit, my neck's all fucked up now because you crashed a car that I was in. So I think you might have to pay me a settlement. I'd be talking to injury lawyers right now.
Guys, all four of you were in the car? No. It was just them two.
So the girl wasn't in the car.
Yeah. I'm alright. Fine.
You don't know if you're, I mean, like, I've been in a couple car accidents, you know, where like I was able to like walk away from it, but it's all adrenaline. Like, you don't know if you're all right. I remember because I had one where my face hit the steering wheel really hard and I felt like I was okay, but then the next day my neck hurt so bad. It was unbelievable. And I still have neck problems because of this.
Can you guys hold off a little bit? You're hurt.
Yeah. Sure, yeah. That's what I was saying.
A lot. His insurance policy probably has like personal injury as part of it.
Yeah.
So you could probably sue him personally for causing the accident and his insurance. And a lot of these personal injury lawyers work pro bono because they normally get a settlement.
Yeah.
So
they're free until
you get a settlement.
Yeah.
And then they take 1/3 of the settlement. Not all lawyers work like that. A lot of lawyers, you got to pay them up front. But personal injury lawyers, because it's so lucrative, they can afford to work your case and cut their losses, you know, if you don't get a settlement. But normally you do.
All right. Were you also in the vehicle?
I was not in the vehicle, ma'am. No.
Okay. Were you in the vehicle, ma'am?
We were both not in the vehicle, ma'am.
You were not in the vehicle.
It was just them two. We were in this car over here. That's it.
I was in a car accident that was objectively the other person's fault. And the cops actually showed up, which is very rare. And they wrote in their report it was the other person's fault. And I contacted the other person's insurance company to try to get them to pay for the damage to my car. And they were like, actually, we think you might be 30% at fault for this, so we're only going to give you 70% of what it will take to fix your car. And then I called a lawyer, and I ended up, it was only going to cost like $1,500 to fix my car. Because they fucked around with me, I called a lawyer and had all these medical tests done and shit, and they ended up paying me like $20,000 because like. And if they had just fixed my car, that would have never have happened. So it's crazy. Yeah. I mean, I was hurt, but I didn't feel like, you know, like it's like, oh, well, maybe I feel a little more hurt now. You know?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the guy sitting on the guardrail there was like the cameraman, like one of his cameramen sitting right there. So they're in Florida. Oh my God. So they're driving around in like the shitty weather they're having in Florida right now. Because this was just a couple days ago. They were having hurricanes and shit there.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Little baby, I just want you to perform my 21st birthday party. Please, little baby, please make up to me.
They're taking his blood pressure and shit.
Yeah, I don't remember that happening when I got into a car crash.
Yeah, I know. He just, yeah, I'm sorry. He just keeps asking me to be here.
Pretty sure the hurricane that's happening tomorrow is the second one to hit Florida in the last few weeks.
Yeah, I thought he said little baby.
Yep, that's what he was. He was saying, please come to my birthday.
He's talking about the rapper.
Yeah.
God, he's so fucking lame.
I mean, he has money.
Shit.
He obviously has money, so he could probably pay someone like that to show up at his birthday party. Yeah.
Yeah, like, you could easily pay for him to do a show, I'm sure. So why is he shouting him out on his stream? That's so stupid.
As long as you're...
What he would always do is go places and talk shit to like almost get his ass kicked, but he'd have like these gigantic bodyguards with him all the time.
Yeah. I seen one where he's like walking like this and he bumps into some dude and the dude's like, what the fuck? And then his bodyguard gets in his way.
Yeah, and his bodyguard's like 6'8", like a gigantic dude. Yeah.
You were so fucking lame. You were so cringy and lame and just, who the fuck likes you? How can people like you?
Yeah, I don't know. He's a very, to me, very unlikable. And I'm worried about the people who do like him, especially younger people who will emulate the behavior that they see, because he gets rewarded for it. You know?
Yeah, just being a douche.
Not injured. I think you're good.
I just want to make sure he's okay, you know?
Yeah, he's the one that's hurt. I think he needs...
Oh, now you want to make sure someone's okay?
Yeah, the guy who was in the back seat of the car, and now all of a sudden he gives a shit about him. Or no, actually, I think it was the guy in the passenger seat. Now he cares about him. Like when they first crashed, it was like, hold my camera. Like one of the people that ran up to his car to help him, he like stuck his hand out the window, was like, hold this phone. And then he was like, oh no, my car. Now, how long are we into this video? This isn't in real time anyway, but we're deep into this video, and now he's like worried about his friend. Looks like, from what I'm seeing people posting in the Discord, he got away with a ticket when he should not have a license after this. He should probably be charged with reckless driving, which is an actual criminal offense. Rich people get away with bullshit all the time.
At least while listening to Lil Baby.
Oh my god, at least I crashed while listening to Lil Baby.
But we watched the crash. I don't think he was listening to Lil Baby.
I don't think so either, unless whoever made this video edited out the music, because there are ways of doing that. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But who cares? What a dumb statement.
Yeah. We found out, does the car keep playing when you... Can I go? Michael, why can't you... I'm just trying to tell you. Thank you. My whole body kit, everything, all my money's gone. The exhaust, the whole body kit. My insurance won't cover that, right?
It depends on what kind of insurance you have.
Great day today, guys.
Cobra's like, what kind of name is Lil Baby? I was thinking the same thing. What a stupid name.
Lost a $250,000 car. Well, so that's what matters, right? Bro, you have 9 cars. You'll be good.
You have 9 cars.
He has 9 cars, and
this girl
keeps that one.
This girl keeps hugging him and shit. It's like,
yeah.
If she knows what's good for her, she get the fuck away from this dude. He has money, but he's on a collision course with some real life consequences. Yeah, he got banned from Kick after this, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, Kick and Kick doesn't normally ban a lot of people.
Wow, good. Let's kick him. Let's ban him from everywhere. That would be a great idea. I ain't saying she a gold digger.
I don't want to cry.
You want to cry?
I cry. Whoa. Yeah.
Dog, who was driving your car?
Me.
Huh.
Damn, Jack. No.
Bro.
Jack, wait, look, check me out. You wanted to sell the car? At least now you're gonna just get paid.
Oh my god. You wanted to sell that car? Well, at least now you'll just get the insurance money from it.
Jack got in.
Yeah, and?
He totaled his car.
Which one?
The McLaren.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's okay. His filmer kind of got. He's going to the hospital now.
Were you with them?
I was behind them. Me and McKinley were about a mile back, and all of a sudden the traffic comes to a complete stop. And for some reason I had like a weird feeling. I was like something happened.
Yeah, I had a weird feeling. I thought, oh, Jack is a moron and is probably going to crash his expensive car in the rain. I had a weird feeling about it.
And I just didn't think anything of it. And I was like, are you okay? Like screaming. I went into like a full panic attack. And then I finally got to him. And I saw him up on the side in like Michael David's face. I'm on the phone with Dad. His filmer.
Jeez.
Yeah, that was the scariest thing ever. Yeah, we're still here at the accident.
Final seconds before getting permanently banned for endangering his and his friends' lives after crashing during a stream.
What did he do wrong?
Yeah, so that's that right there. Jesus, man. Yeah, I'm wondering.
Idiot.
I'm wondering where he'll go. Maybe he'll open his own platform or something.
Well, is he banned on other platforms like YouTube and Twitch?
I don't know. I don't know if Twitch would want him. I don't know how long he would last on Twitch.
Yeah.
A lot of the stuff he does,
long.
a lot of the stunts he pulls would get him banned from both YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. That's the future I'd like to see.
So yeah, that's the end of that video, and I think he got banned, and that's why the video just randomly cut off. Yeah. Everyone, please like the stream. And another thing, we have a Discord, and the links are. I believe the link to the Discord is in the description. Let me see. I'm going to post it in the chat too, so you guys can have it. Let me see here.
Baffy said, "Come on, Ben. She's going through a lot. Her boyfriend almost died, and she's sad he didn't." It was funny. I saw a post like that the other day about him, where it was like I forget the way they worded it, but they worded it like it was a tragedy. He Jack Doherty got into a car crash and is still alive. Had like a picture of him in black and white.
That's how you can join the Discord if you want to join our Discord. It's right there.
Join the Discord. Click the link in the chat.
Thank you so much.
Do it.
I appreciate
it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams, guys.
Yeah.
Do it.
Don't dream it, be it.
See. Or see.
What else we got here?
Whoa.
I've got. Oh, we should check out some of the latest from Jared.
Jared?
All right. Here's the first one.
Sicko.
What's going on, guys? It's the Genesis here. So, I never thought I'd see the day where Dreamcast Guy actually made a video that I really vibed to, and sure enough, he actually did. He was actually real. So I just want to give Dreamcast Guy a shout out. I don't normally care for this individual, but you know, he deserves a shout out. You know what I mean? He deserves to be recognized for this, because I'll tell you something, guys. Oh boy, as a YouTube gamer channel for like 10 years now, I can tell you there's a lot of really sensitive people out there.
Yeah, there's one named Jared Genesis who is insanely sensitive.
You know what I mean? And when you talk shit about anything, you gotta prepare yourself, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I would say that I've had a YouTube gaming channel for 10 years. I don't know that we can say that about him.
Well, he'll call his channel a gaming channel and never play games on it, or he'll play a game like once a month. But it's normally just him ranting about whatever, about being a sicko.
Yeah, 99% of the content is this right here.
Yeah, he's one of the biggest sickos on YouTube.
oh lord.
It's true.
I made videos where I've gotten it so bad from some of these snowflakes, dude. I remember a video I made about the Xbox. I think that was the #1 video that I triggered people. Like, it was so just
you triggered people because it was really dumb, and just like all of your videos, no one was used to you yet, at that point because it was like 8 years ago. But you spoke from a position of authority without knowing what the fuck you were talking about.
So fucking incredible. But you know, I really think that snowflakes exist everywhere. So I'm not just picking on Sony or Microsoft or anything like that. But you know, I think that gaming is dead. You know, Dreamcast guy didn't say that in his video.
When Jared doesn't like something, it's dead to him.
Yeah, I'd like for him to go into detail with that because it's definitely not dead in popularity. It's like it's the most popular it's ever been now, as far as I'm concerned. Like gaming is a like I don't know like $100 billion industry or some crazy shit. I don't know. If you look into it, it's up there.
But more or less, he was just talking about how gaming sucks now. It's dead. Like it's never gonna be like it was, bro. I grew up in the perfect time. I was born in 1986, so I literally was part of like the best years of gaming. Was like early 90s to like.
Yeah, according to this, it's estimated $214.2 billion industry.
2003 era, maybe around there anyway. So yeah, man, I mean, I experienced so much great shit and I'm super grateful for that. I just honestly, I feel bad for Gen Z. Like I really do. I feel bad for young generations.
Feel bad for
them. Because they're never going to experience what I did, man. You know, their graphics, dude. Listen, man. Okay, graphics don't mean shit. They don't, bro. It's about the gameplay. That's what it's about. Is it fun? If it's not fun, who cares if it's in 4K? You know what I mean? I'm sure there's plenty of shit games in 4K in fucking, 1,000 frames per second or whatever. That doesn't mean shit to me, bro. And I was just making a video on this too, talking about that. Was it? Oh yeah, that stupid PS. What was it? PS5.
He's scared of change.
Nothing new is good to Jared. Like everything's bad.
Everything was good when he was 14.
Right.
Nothing later on.
Yep. But now he'll talk about that stuff like he doesn't even like that either.
Pro that's coming out. These companies don't know what gamers want. Or really, they just don't care. That's really what it is, and I think I sort of failed to mention that. Like they
that they don't know what the gamers want. It's just inherent. Like it's just objectively not true because you just look at the money, look at the numbers. They're paying for it because they like it.
And plus, there's such a variety of games that they do such a wide variety of stuff that you're bound to find something somebody likes, Some people like sports games, some people like RPGs, some people like first-person shooters. There's such a variety out there that you're bound to find something. There's something for everyone out there.
Give a shit what the gamers want, bro. And
the gamers are not a monolith. That's why there's such a variety of games out there.
I'm trying to think what else Dreamcast guy really said in his video, but I mean...
I love how he's like, hey, I'm going to make a video about this video that this guy made, but I can't remember anything he said in it. You know what I'm saying, bro?
More so than anything, he was just talking about how, like, what was he saying? Oh, yeah, like how certain companies, these game companies, they're trying to, like, make something. What was it? He said it in a really eloquent way that I'm having trouble remembering. Like certain game developers, they're trying to make games to like suit every single person's needs, when in reality some games aren't for some people. I think that's what he was trying to say anyways. And he's right, man. Like, you just gotta stick with what you're good at, dude. Like, for example, Konami, Konami sucks now. And I think a big reason for that is because they let go Kojima. They let go of Kojima. Let go, Kojima. Let go. Please let go of me, Kojima. Really, you're hurting me. No, but seriously, I'm sorry, guys. I'm really tired right now. I'm kind of out of it. But I just wanted to drop a banger for you guys.
A banger.
I'm getting very close
Damn,
to having my strike.
Banger.
Listen to what he's about to say, because this is part of the Jared cycle. He's going to start false striking channels in a second here.
For you guys. I'm getting very close to having my strike removed. So I
didn't know he had a strike. Huh. I didn't know he had a strike recently. That's funny.
Trying to get as many subs as I can right now. I just need 100 more subs, guys. So if you could like and share my videos, it's super appreciated. I need 500 subs, and I can I can have a little fun with.
You don't need to have a certain amount of subs to file DMCAs. You can file DMCAs without having any subs. But Jared's too dumb to realize that. Because you know how there's that section in the YouTube studio where it shows you videos that YouTube thinks other people are using your content. Jared thinks that's how you file DMCAs. Like that's the only way you could ever file one. So he just uses that and it never works.
Yeah, and if that made sense, that wouldn't make sense, because what if a company that doesn't have a YouTube channel,
yes,
but they own the content, needs to take it down? They don't go like, oh, okay, first we got to get 500 subscribers, guys. You know, it's like, no, it's not how that would be so silly. That wouldn't make any sense.
My little troll channels that are stealing my content. You have to have a partnership in order to get, video struck down. It's really sad and fucked up, and I feel bad for small YouTubers, which, I mean, basically I am a small YouTuber, but I've had this happen before, and they literally do not give a shit about you unless you're partnered with them. It's crazy.
That's not true. They're actually required by law to act on DMCA complaints. It's a guilty until proven innocent kind of thing because of how dumb the system is. So another thing, Jared doesn't know what he's talking about.
It really shows you just how fucked up YouTube is and how they only care about money. But I think most people get that by now. So anyways, shout outs to Dreamcast guy, you know what I'm saying? Like, I hope that he can continue to be real, and I don't know. I never hated Dreamcast guy. I just thought his content was,
You hate anyone who's better than you at anything, which is a lot of people. So you hate just like a lot of people.
Kind of corny. I'm sorry, I'm just being honest, dude. Like these whole news, gamer news channels, they're just really not interesting to me. If I could just, say it in a way that's not too disrespectful, they're just really not interesting to me. I find them quite boring, but I think that the whole gamer news channel thing is sort of faded out anyway. I think most people don't care about that shit anymore. I mean, sure, you still have some channels like RGT85 and, Review Tech actually retired his main channel. He just does live streaming shit now, which is cool. I have to say, man, Review Tech is killing it right now in his live streams.
This is funny because Jared has talked so much shit about Review Tech. It's funny that he's he's done this kind of shit before. All it will take is for Review Tech to piss Jared off and he'll be back on the hate train.
Fucking amazing. Even though he's weirdly obsessed with Philip Bernal, DSP Gaming. That's his thing. I'm not going to judge him for it, but I just got to say, the man is fucking entertaining. I normally don't care for live streamers that much, but Rich is really good, man. He's very talented when it comes to just entertaining other people. You know what I'm saying? Some people have it, some people don't, bro. And I don't like to toot my horn, but I think I was a pretty good live streamer, and I have to admit I do kind of miss it, but it's whatever, bro.
I was a pretty good live streamer. What? You got your own channel terminated. during a live stream. How does that, like, in what reality is he a pretty good live streamer?
Yeah, it's like, dude, even when you had a good amount of viewers there, they weren't there because you were like some entertaining individual. You're so funny and stuff when you make your dumb, like, oh, she, you know, that's what she said joke and stuff like that. Like, it's not funny, and you're not entertaining like that. You're a sicko, like Cobra would say.
Fuck sickos.
Fuck sickos.
I still live in all my trolls' heads, and so that really was, it was a fair trade dealing with all that shit. I know I completely rule their sad lives, as King Cobra likes.
Jared had a monetized channel, and it was the channel that got terminated when he tried to trick Shabisky into re-streaming him when he was playing porn. That channel was monetized. It had like 2,000 to 3,000 subs. He was getting super chats. Yeah.
I feel like, and what it was he got it monetized, but you know, he played the porn to fuck with me and got it taken down before he could even receive his first payment.
Yeah. If you have money, in on the way to your YouTube channel and then it gets terminated before the money comes in, YouTube just keeps it. Like, yeah. So
good.
That's what happened.
At least in this case, good. It's like, because I was fucking with him. There was some other people fucking with me by tipping him, which was so dumb.
Which is so dumb.
Yeah, and disgusting. Like, why are you giving money to such a disgusting person? And he, again, it's pretty hilarious that he never ended up actually getting it because he screwed himself out of it.
Say, shout outs to the fucking autistic Aussie there.
Is he talking to Cobra there?
What's autistic?
Oh no, he said. I thought he said Aussie, but I think he said Aussie. Let's see.
Shout outs to the fucking autistic Aussie there.
Okay.
Or what do they call him? The Casper Aussie.
Oh, he is talking to Cobra. Cobra, are you still watching right now?
Wow.
This dude's. We've shown you him before. I think Cobra hates Jared, so he probably left. But he might still be chilling, watching. But he said he had to go film a video, so I don't know.
Entertaining other people, you know what I'm saying? Some people have it, some people don't, bro. And I don't like to toot my horn, but I think I was a pretty good live streamer, and I have to admit I do kind of miss it, but you know, it's whatever, bro. I still live in all my trolls' heads, and so that really was, it was a fair trade. Dealing with all that shit, I know I completely rule their sad lives, as King Cobra likes to say.
Oh, okay, that's where it came from. I missed that part, ruling their sad lives.
Shout outs to the fucking autistic Aussie there.
He doesn't like you, dude.
What do they call him? The Casper Aussie? The autistic Aussie. I guess that works too. But anyways, guys, that's what I got for you. But yeah, man. I'll just say it like this, dude. I mean, gaming will always be around. I'm not saying like there's never going to be video games in the future. When I say that gaming is dead, I just simply mean that like the soul of it is gone. That's basically what I mean, dude. Okay. I believe though there probably will be another stock market crash, or not stock market crash, but just video game crash. And when that happens, this happened like in the late 80s, I think, or early 80s. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be crazy. Like, I don't know, man.
What does that mean?
There was a video game crash in the 80s where like there was an oversaturation. This was before Nintendo Entertainment System came out. It was like in the Atari age. There was a ton of consoles, and there was just this oversaturation of games, and a lot of them were rushed out and poorly made games, and it crashed the market because the quality of the product that was being put out was so bad. And it was revived when Nintendo put out the Nintendo Entertainment System, and that kind of ushered in a new era of console gaming.
That's neat.
Yeah.
AAA gaming. Now, the thing is, like, AAA.
I don't see it crashing anytime
gaming will
soon.
Probably crumble, which is probably a good thing. I mean, hopefully like the phoenix can rise from the ashes, so to speak, and like AA gaming and indie gaming can rise from it. But yeah, when AAA crumbles, I mean, that's gonna kill, you know, all the jobs, all the, you know what I mean? It's just gonna kill off so many companies when that happens, more or less.
Yeah, like stores were hesitant to buy the Nintendo Entertainment System because of the video game crash. So Nintendo packaged, that's why they called it an entertainment system and not just like a video game system. And they sold the robot with it to like make it seem more like a toy than like a video entertainment system or like a video game console.
I remember the robot thing. Yeah.
Yeah, they did that to get it into toy stores because retail stores were hesitant to buy these products and try to resell them because the video game market had taken such a hard shit, you know?
And that will be tragic to see. But again, like, I am someone who likes to be optimistic. And I believe that might give a birth to a whole new era of gaming, really. And gamers, people who aren't stupid fanboys. Hopefully I can live to see that, man. That would be wonderful. Because holy shit, dude. I just can't even play online games hardly. Most people who play, like... Oh, Jesus. I mean, I would...
You can't play online games because you have a computer that sucks. You couldn't play the game. You're incapable of playing the game. Plus, you suck at playing games, too. So even if you had the game, you wouldn't be able to play it.
Even say, like, most online gaming is just really toxic. You know what I mean? There's probably, like, a game about kitty cats, you know? That's... just full of people saying all kinds of obscene shit at each other. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just crazy, dude. It's just absolutely nuts, bro. Just how sick people are. Like, I guess, you know, the internet attracts the sickest people. That's the thing. You know, and I know this is a YouTuber.
No, he says that
like,
while he's making a video for the internet.
Fortunately,
that might be true.
I've had to encounter a lot of really mentally ill, retarded people, pardon my French, but they're just, you know, absolutely pathetic. And I have to admit, like, I did feed these trolls too much, and that's what got me in trouble. So, like, I just have to, like, ignore them and shit. Once I do get
no, you don't
get partnered, I'm not gonna bring up anyone. I'm not.
But filing the DMCAs against them isn't ignoring them. It's the opposite of ignoring them, and it's not going to help you. Like, you have to be ready to go to court to file DMCAs, and you're not. You like, no judge is going to take you seriously walking into a courtroom dressed like this.
Even gonna probably post about anyone. Like,
this is such a lie.
I'm just moving on from it.
No, you're not.
So yeah, guys, that's pretty much what I got for you today. Hope you enjoyed my video. Again, I'm sorry I'm so tired.
A lot.
He says this all the time.
He's always saying, that he's not going to talk about the trolls while he's talking about the trolls. Let's talk about the trolls.
Yeah,
but I'm not going to talk about the trolls.
Even when he's gaming, he bitches about his trolls.
Yeah,
I've just been working out. I actually stopped eating.
I've been working out.
Eating sugar.
No, you haven't.
I know you guys are.
He stopped eating it, but he's still drinking it. Like, he said coffee made him fat, and what he means is he puts so much sugar in his coffee, it's like 500 calories a cup of coffee.
Probably thinking, like, you know, I'm full of shit, but here's one piece of evidence.
Yes, you are full of shit. We've seen your gut.
Water, no sugar.
Oh, you having sparkling water is proof that you're not eating sugar. Okay.
Oh, this is what I drink now. Zero fucking.
You drink that and other shit. There's no way.
He's a bodybuilder now. He's changing his ways.
I have Waterloo because I'm doing sober October right now. So this is like my. It's not the same, but this is like my beer replacement. So like when I want a beer, it's sparkling water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where does it say? Yeah, 0 sugar, if you can see that.
Wow.
So no bullshit.
You're amazing.
I told my mom to just hide the sugar in the pantry. I don't
Mom! Hide the sugar from me, please, Mom!
put it in my coffee anymore. I don't put it in my tea.
What a liar.
If I make a dessert, I just won't use that much. Sometimes I like to make bars, you know, just to get that extra protein. But yeah, guys, I am taking my health seriously, so I just want you to know that. These things, bro, they're really not that bad. This is coconut pineapple, bubbly. It's like an off-brand Walmart. I think it is anyway.
I don't think it is, but maybe.
Well, that's what my parents get them anyways, but... Yeah, guys, I am taking my health seriously, and
That's what
I
mommy
realize
gets
that
me, guys.
I can't keep bulking because it's just...
I can't keep bulking? Is this what we're hearing after like 7 years of him claiming that he's not fat, he's just bulking?
It's taking too much of a toll on my health, and I can tell it's...
You never bulked. You just got fat. You never bulked.
Affecting my mental health, too. So yeah, bro, you know,
you know what,
I'm going to keep exercising.
How many times has he ended this video?
Of course, I'm still lifting weights, but I guess this is peak Genesis.
Oh, yeah, he's lifting
You're going to see right here, man. But it was a hell of a journey. I had a great time learning about the art of bodybuilding. And, you know, I just hope that I can inspire other people. I will keep this as a fitness channel.
It's not a fitness channel. Fitness channels show people exercising, and it shows people talking about like what food they eat to stay fit, or what supplements they take, or the equipment they use. You have not made one video of you working out. And I'm sorry, grip trainers, that doesn't count as working out.
Yeah, and if this is a bodybuilding channel or whatever he just fucking said, I thought, what about the 10 years of doing a gaming channel that he's been doing? Where'd that go?
At least he plays games sometimes. I've never seen him within the last like 5 or 6 years. Never seen him work out. Some of his older videos, he does like weird workouts, but they look dumb. Like they don't look like they're effective.
Yeah. And sorry guys, I think this fucking this bubbly starting to make my chest all feel bubbly, blah blah. I don't know. It's like acid reflux going on. It's a carbonation. That's what it is. Yeah, fucking shit, bro. I hate being old. So anyways, guys, thanks for watching. We'll see you on the next one. Peace.
All right.
All right.
All right. I have to watch this since we talked about it. We've watched it on the show before, but it's one of my favorite videos ever.
The complaint about his trolls is very funny, though. Yeah, there's stuff that's funny, but it's stuff that he doesn't even, like, consider to be funny. He doesn't, you know, it's because he doesn't think he's a lol cow.
Serious trouble right now.
This is Jared being a live streamer. Remember he said earlier he was a great live streamer?
The question is, though, do I want to take one for the team? You know what I'm saying?
You know what I am saying?
Let's just say if I brought up some...
Who's this skinny guy in the lower right-hand corner? Who's the skinny guy right here?
I don't know. He looks like a dork.
He looks pretty skinny.
Pornhub right now?
Yeah.
Ooh, that would not be good for him. No, bro. I could get his whole channel taken down right now, homie.
Dude, he's so stupid. Dude. He's so stupid. Listen to him. He's like, if I played some Pornhub, I'd really get him in trouble. What the fuck?
Let's just say if I brought up some Pornhub right now, ooh, that would not be good for him.
He thinks he's so clever.
Yeah.
Go,
it's like
bro.
He's coughing and laughing at the same time or something.
I could get his whole channel taken down right now, homie. I would gladly take one for the team for this little punk ass kid.
This is how he lost his monetized channel.
You want to see some Pornhub? I'll do it, bro. Hey, Shabisky, this one's for you, homie. Enjoy this strike.
Is he doing it? Is he really doing it? Is he really showing Pornhub? Dude, I'm not gonna play. Dude, it looks like he is doing it.
All right, Kush, what are you into, bro? You like gangbangs? What do you?
I miss Chair Bisky.
You like, bro? Yo, how you liking this, Shabisky?
The porn music is hilarious.
Got him, bro. We got him. How y'all liking this, bitch?
We got him.
He's on Pornhub? Dude, I got Jared to go on Pornhub on live stream. He's so dumb. He's so dumb. Wait, I didn't even get him to do it. He got him to do it.
Yes.
It's like somebody said earlier that fucking Jared just trolls himself.
He does. He'll start a Discord and then just like ban everybody from it because he doesn't trust anybody.
He's sitting over there trolling himself, playing porn on his fucking video. Oh my god, dude. No way. That's too much.
I just gave your homie a strike.
I just gave your homie a strike.
Wrong one, kiddo.
You fuck with the wrong one, kiddo.
Dude, he's so happy for himself, man. Somebody fucking... I'm not gonna unpause it. Here, I'll unpause it by like where you guys can't see it.
Really wanted how long it lasts.
Yeah, he's playing.
There's titties on his screen.
Playing Pornhub right now. There's titties on his screen.
Which now, by the way, titties are okay on YouTube as long as it's not like sexual. As long as there's no one like actually having sex or like doing sexual stuff. There's all kinds of titties on YouTube. Like all kinds of nudity. You can get away with it as long as there's no like actual like sexual act going on. People get away with it all the time now.
Yeah, I saw this one chick that she does breastfeeding videos. She just uses a doll.
Yep.
And it's just for her to advertise her OnlyFans.
Right.
So she goes like this and shows you her titties, and then it's like, okay, go to my OnlyFans, guys. That's how you do breastfeeding.
There's a whole bunch of videos where it's like these girls try on like see-through clothing.
Yeah.
Or they'll do like, let me try on this outfit. Now I'll try on this outfit and get it wet. And they'll get in the shower and get it wet, and you can see like right through it. Or it'll be like fishnet, like, yeah, there's all this shit where like YouTube's cool with it. They're cool with nudity in general as long as there's no actual like sex happening. So
there's titties on his screen right now. He's so slow. I haven't been watching it all. Dude, this is too good. This is too good. Now watch him come to my stream and see that I haven't been playing it at all.
Little pussy turned it off. Yo, we got him, man.
What? We got him, man? What do you mean you got me, man?
We got him, bro.
What?
So that never happened.
So yeah, that never happened. YouTube can't see that at all.
But did he get any of it, though? Like, did he get anything?
No, I didn't get any of it because I'm not a dumbass. You gave me a clear warning ahead of time.
He ain't watching? Oh, did he turn it off? Okay.
That was the dumbest thing. He comes up with the plan live while I'm watching him live. He knows I'm watching him live. It's like, how do you think that makes sense at all? Like, I can hear you. Like, it's not like you're planning something in secret here. It makes no sense. He has the brain of like a 10-year-old or something.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Little pussy turned it off.
If some of it was on my stream, unlike him, I wouldn't be streaming anymore. I would immediately ended the stream. His stream got taken down? No way. The account has been terminated. Oh my god! No, his channel just got fucking terminated. Oh my fucking god, dude. I got Jared Genesis' fucking channel banned.
No, you didn't.
No way. Dude, he was trying to get me taken down. Dude, today is a legendary day. Not only did his stream get taken down, his whole channel terminated.
This is crazy.
He had a lot of subs on that channel.
He had
too.
a couple thousand.
Yeah, if I remember right, I felt like it was like 3,000
Something
subs
like
or
that.
something like that. Yeah.
This is crazy, dude.
Lots of videos.
No way.
No way. All right, I got another one.
Hey, how's
Oh,
it
no.
going,
Oh,
everyone? Jared Genesis here. So, I understand if I want my channel to grow, then I have to expand myself. You know what I'm saying? And
you know what I'm saying?
Do you know what I am saying? I know what you were saying. You don't have to keep asking. Do you know what I am saying?
if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I added that in because every time he ever did that, it reminded me of Butters from that episode. It's too perfect.
Dude, okay, I'm gonna send it to you in the chat here. Look at this video. You can see. I don't want to play it, even though it's on YouTube. Ooh. You can literally see vag in this video. It's
Holy
like
shit. Let me see.
It's like, and it's on YouTube. It's like this. It's this woman wearing this like very see-through thing, and she's got nothing on under it. She's like bending over in front of the camera, and you can see full-on vag. It's like,
yeah,
that's the kind of shit that would have gotten you banned back in the day. Like just a couple years ago.
What the fuck? Yeah, you could just straight up see her, her ass and her pussy.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Nope.
She may as well not even have clothes on at all.
No, that's how they get away with it.
It's crazy.
Here's a little more, Jared.
How's it going, guys? It's Jared Genesis here. So, I'm really fucking tired right now. Like, really, son. And I probably shouldn't even be making a video, but you know what, man? I just wanted to hit
I'm tired, bro. He always says this. I'm tired.
you guys with something. And this is coming straight from the heart, you know what I'm saying? So, to anyone who sees this, I hope we can bless your day if you're struggling in life and, you know, give you some motivation.
Aww, but thank you, Jared.
It's basically just this, man. The tortoise always beats the hare. You know what I'm saying? You're wondering what the fuck a hare is. It's just another word for rabbit.
That's not true, by the way. Hares and rabbits are two different species. They're from the same like family.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is I thought that. Yeah,
they're different species. Like a hare is larger than a rabbit.
I don't know, dude. I don't really know why they call them that. It's kind of weird.
Because they're different animals. They just look similar.
But yeah, it's a really old story. I guess that's what people called rabbits like back in the day.
No.
I don't know. Anyways, basically what I'm trying to say is this, man. If you feel like your life is just moving really slow, like things are not going the way you want, just remember this, bro, okay? As long as you keep going, dude, you'll eventually beat the rabbit, even if you are slow like a turtle. Because like the story goes, bro, you know, the rabbit, the hare...
Well, when you don't do anything or go anywhere in any shape or form, that this analogy doesn't really make sense. When there's no progress being made in any way, you're not really the turtle. You're I don't know what you're a rock. You're a rock in the dirt. You're not a turtle. You're not making any progress in your life. Like, you could tell he's talking about, like, he's thinking of this like with his own life.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, man, like, sure, things aren't going the right way, but, you know, like the turtle one, it's like, dude, the turtle still worked to win. He didn't just sit around and do nothing, or he wouldn't have won. Like, that's what you do, Jared. Absolutely nothing, except for put trash on your wall.
Would always stop and
those are like 30-year-old magazine clippings.
Take breaks, like a lot of people, you know, like society. Because society is full of people who just, frankly, don't try that hard, you know. They're just mediocre people, bro. But, you know, if you're watching this, dude,
Only on the internet would people think that knowing something about animals makes you a furry. In the real world, it just means that you're knowledgeable about animals.
And you're someone
that.
who's
I didn't know why somebody asked that. That's silly.
It's some weird online
who's
shit.
really trying to put
I didn't even know what a furry was until I started streaming.
effort in life and just feel like it's not going anywhere.
Stuck all of a
Just
sudden.
know you are making progress. Okay, you just can't see the progress that you're making.
Oh, okay, exactly.
Because the universe, bro, the universe works in very mysterious ways. And while we may have, 5, 6 senses, we're still very limited on the things that we can see. But trust and believe when I tell you that things are conspiring in your favor. Okay? To everyone out there, who's hustling and just putting in that good work, just understand the universe is working in your favor,
literally
bro.
talking about people that do things. Like actually progress, actually do work. It's like what you do nothing, Jared.
He worked at Jack in the
At
Box
all.
for like a couple months, and he worked as like a drum teacher for a little while because he can actually play drums, and he can, but he never does it. I can't believe he has like a full drum set up in his room and never plays it. He could do that. He could set up his camera and record himself playing like 5 minutes of drums, and that would be better content than anything else he's done. Because he's not talking and he's doing something he's better at than most people. I'm not saying he's like the greatest drummer ever, but he's like passable. Most people can't sit down and play a beat on a drum set. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You are going to get everything you want and more. Everything your heart desires. You know what I'm saying?
You know what he's saying?
You will fulfill your dreams. You just have to have faith. Because when you have faith, you're telling God, source, whatever you want to call it, the universe, I like to call it God. You're telling that thing that you believe in it, okay? And when you're connected with the divine, okay, I'm sorry to get all spiritual, but when you get connected with the divine, that's when you get the help you need. I was just watching a homie. He was making a video about how he was helping somebody do a bench press, how he was spotting him. When you put your faith in God like he's your spotter, bro, you can do great things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Jared, please go lay down on a bench press. Oh, Cobra's back. Cobra, you missed it. Jared actually gave you a shout out in one of the last videos that we watched. And why do we cover him? Because we like to laugh at him. And me and him have an internet beef that's been going back and forth for years. But yeah, we watched a video earlier. I don't think you were here. He actually gave you a shout out. He said the Ozzy Osbourne of Casper. He called you the Ozzy Osbourne of Casper or something like that earlier. Yeah, it is gross.
On some real shit, bro, faith will take you places. It will. Understand, guys, there is
he also says he's Christian too.
a power source greater than you.
Yeah.
The universe is something that as humans will never truly figure out. To an extent. But our brains, like I was saying, our senses are very limited. But just understand this. The universe knows you better than yourself. Okay? God knows what you're going through, bro. He knows it. He sees it. And sometimes for certain people, things just take a little longer than they should for whatever reason. It doesn't mean that you're slow or that you're just, I don't mean that as an insult, basically. I'm just saying, really, it just means that you're a special individual, bro, that you're unique.
Yeah, a lot of people like him and like Jason, Revelation News, they just say that they're Christian as a shield so that they can feel superior to other people. That's basically what it is.
and that sometimes
and feel like they're good people themselves.
And they can claim authority that's like, oh, well, God is on my side, so actually I'm right and you're wrong no matter what, because I have the higher power, the ultimate authority on my side. And he'll use that, even though he's not a very smart guy, you know? And he's, you know, he lives with his mom and dad and eats all their food. Yes, typical Christian, you're right.
When you're a unique person, the universe kind of has to act differently, you know, and that can take time to get the things that you want. Because very, very, like, special things are happening, bro. Like,
I almost want to go back and show Cobra now that he's here. Hold on, where are we at in this video? We're like almost halfway through it. We'll come back to this. I want Cobra to see where he gives him a shout out here.
This content was, you know,
where is it?
Kind of interesting to me. The whole news game like RGT85 live streaming shit now, which is cool. I have to say, man, Review Tech is killing it. Really obsessed with Philip Bernal and is fucking entertaining other people. Shout outs to the fucking autistic Aussie there.
Oh yeah, here it is.
It was a fair trade.
Here it is.
Dealing with all that shit. I know I completely rule their sad lives, as King Cobra likes to say. Shout outs to the fucking autistic Aussie there. Or what do they call him? The Casper Aussie. The autistic Aussie. I guess that works too. But anyways, guys, that's what I got.
Yeah, so yeah, it was weird. He just like randomly mentioned you. He does not rule his trolls sorry lives at all. They rule his life, but he likes to pretend like his life is you know, all laughs and giggles, but it's you know, he just sits in this room and doesn't do anything. He doesn't even have like, he lives in it with his parents, but his parents just kind of, his parents are kind of afraid of him almost because he's such a psycho. There was a stream where he threatened to beat up his dad, where he freaked out on his dad. It was kind of, it was weird. Anyway, now we'll get back to this video.
You can master your mind and, you know, because it really does take some wizardry to have peace in this kind of world. If you can master yourself, you know what I mean, like a yogi, and you can get through the day with peace and harmony, you've mastered this life, dude. Like, you really have. Money doesn't mean shit. It doesn't. Only superficial
money
people,
doesn't mean shit when you live with your parents. But when you have to pay rent and buy food and shit, it means something.
With insecurities and who are just in lack, in the state of lack, as they say. These are people who have to try to show off just to, you know, feel accepted, just to feel special, because honestly, those kinds of people are not special. They're just, you know, they're basic bitches, okay? We'll just say it like it is, bro. Those kinds of people are not the kinds of people you want to emulate. Wealth is great. I'm not, you know, knocking people who are rich, but realize if you don't have money, that doesn't make you any less of a person. My haters, my trolls, they love to throw that in my face because they're just projecting. They are miserable people. And
oh yes, the Jared dry spell has been way longer than Josh's dry spell was. Way longer. Insanely longer. He is a sick. I mean, like, you know, people make rumors about people that aren't true and people try to troll online, but he has literally made videos saying that he would date an 8-year-old. So like, and then people are like, oh, come on, like, what, do you really mean that? And he'd be like, yeah, like, if you don't agree with me, you're like an ageist, bro. So he's doubled down on it so many times where it's like, it's not a joke. It's not like people making shit up about him. He's unapologetically a PDF file. Like, it's like irrefutable at this point. It's not a misunderstanding. It's so gross.
He's a sicko.
And I don't know why. Like, if anyone on YouTube needs a lifetime ban, it's him. But for some reason, he's still here. And when he gets banned, he just makes a new channel within a week.
They want to try to, use me as their scapegoat just to feel better about themselves. It's beyond pathetic. My trolls are beyond sad. They're the biggest losers you can possibly imagine. And listen, bro, I just, some of you guys are thinking like, holy shit, bro. You're a shirtless man, in your parents' house. Listen, bitch, I'm happy. And because
you are not happy, keep telling yourself that. So much cope. So much cope. See, Cobra uses tactical soap, but Jared uses tactical cope. This is his tactical cope right here.
Of that.
And I don't even know if tactical soap could help Jared smell better.
Jared's scared of soap.
I've mastered this world. I've got from
He's mastered this world. Is the world his room?
Yeah, like what the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
Go into detail, please.
This world what I really want at the end of the day. I found my
And he's done so many he's false struck probably about 20 of my videos over the last few years. They always come back up, but he does it and I have to deal with, disputing it and everything. It's terrible.
Myself, I discovered who I am. A lot of people don't know who they are. They're just living as a clone of someone else.
You're right. Tactical soap could not help Jared in the slightest.
I know who I am as a person. I've mastered this fucking world. I've made this world my bitch. And I found peace in that. And I found harmony.
He kept posting my address in the community section of his YouTube channel, and I got his last channel struck because of that.
I consider myself a king for that very reason. I consider myself royalty because I have the greatest wealth there is. And again, that's just simply just peace and, happiness and joy and all that good shit. Okay.
It sounds like he's trying to convince himself.
Yeah, this is some crazy coping. It's like, yeah, sure, I've done nothing with my life. I'm a complete loser and a sicko and a freak and stuff. And it's like, but at least I have happiness. That means I've owned the world. I've mastered this world because I can be happy. Like what?
He's miserable.
Yeah.
He's miserable. Like anyone who's actually talked to him knows he's miserable.
So anyways, guys, that's pretty much
like living this kind of life. Who wouldn't be miserable? Just living in your he's living in the same kind of he's living in a 14-year-old kid's bedroom, basically at the age of 37 or something.
Cobra just linked tactical soap. The tactical soap link in the chat there if anyone's interested. I know Cobra's favorite soap is the Bond #1 soap, but it looks like they have Bond 2 and 3, and then they have some other kinds that are Maverick and Durden.
Don't they need to put in a certain code with it?
No, I think they just use the link, as far as I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I got for you on this video. Don't worry if you're just a turtle, bro. Because guess what, bitch? The Ninja Turtles are some of the coolest superheroes in the world. You know what I'm saying? I got them on my fucking wall. There's one. Let's see what else we got here.
What the fuck?
Pretty sure you guys can't really see it, but that's also another collage. So I got 2 Ninja Turtles going on, and I know I got more. Hold on, let's play a game here. Where's all the turtles?
Where's all the turtles in my 14-year-old bedroom?
Oh my god.
Well, I'll probably be here all fucking day. All this fucking shit. But yeah, dude, I know I have more. Oh, there's one. There's Donatello. Right there, motherfucker. Put that on my Gears of War poster. Master Splinter too. In case you're ever wondering what that shit is.
I didn't notice
I know my
that.
haters like to play games. They like to, the Jared lore.
That's more stupid stuff. He
It's
already
just-
cut up his stuff and made it stupid and whatever, but I didn't realize before he'll take the trash and then put it on the poster that he cut up.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't notice that. That is so lame. Still, one of the weirdest things to me is that like in his really old videos, like 10 years ago, maybe I don't know how long ago, you tell me, where you see that he like ripped off or cut the top off of the Hot Wheels car thing, and he he hangs those on the walls. It's crazy that's like 10 or I want to say that was like 10 or 15 years ago or something crazy. And now he took that over here. He has it on his new wall here, and he still keeps those. And at no point in his life does he ever look at that and go, "That's kind of stupid."
Why would he do that? No, there's no self-reflection. He'll never do something and be like, "Oh, that was dumb when I did that."
Like, and again, I would totally be like, that's cool, actually, if the cars were in them and they were just sealed packages. It's like, dude, that actually is cool. You know? I do the same thing, right?
Bro.
You know what I'm
tortoise
saying?
And the hare, bro, because Ninja Turtles are cool, bro. Jared the Deficit Genesis.
Bro.
You know what, bro? That's
So
your own business. Do what you like, bro. You guys are a bunch of tools. All you guys who hate on me, I just want you to know I laugh at you just as much.
No, you don't. You don't even watch me. You avoid watching me because you don't want to see what people say about you. You want to pretend like you know.
I find you just as entertaining, bitch.
No, you don't.
So please, by all means, keep making stupid videos about me. I'm eventually just going to shoot them down once I get verified, or once I get a partnership.
It's not going to work.
Which will be in about less than a week.
This video right here is proof that he told people to make videos on his content. So that, like, he specifically just said to do it and everything. So I don't know.
He's giving permission.
Yeah, I think that might be against some sort of rules with YouTube. Maybe possibly telling people, trying to get people to make content on your stuff and also striking it down at the same time.
I do have to get about 100 more subs though, but that shouldn't take long. I just got to keep grinding, bro. You know what I mean? And so yeah, dude, stay tuned, guys, for more epic content. I've got a lot of fun things planned. And yeah, guys,
no, you don't. You have nothing planned.
Me, Jared, again today, but you know what, bro? Things are changing, dude. Things are a-changing. You're going to see a different Jared Genesis in about a month or two. I've completely taken sugar out of my diet. You guys may not believe me, but I have. I haven't eaten sugar in 2 days. And I'm not even...
I could believe that maybe he did that, but I will not. You know that if he possibly did that, he's not going to keep that up. That's not going to be consistent. And him saying that he... You know what?
He says he works out like a bodybuilder. He doesn't look like a bodybuilder.
Yeah.
He says all these things. They're not true. He's lying.
Well, I was just going to say that I bet his food that he eats, I bet what he's saying is he just like isn't eating as much sweet stuff, but I bet the food he eats has sugars in them and stuff. He does not completely cut out sugars.
No, I mean, even healthy food has sugar. Like fruit has sugar in it. That's what makes it sweet. But like added sugar is usually a good thing to cut out of your diet.
I'm addicted to it. It's fine. I just, you know what I mean? I enjoy fruit and just jelly. I mean, that's
jelly. Well, that has added sugar in it. Jelly has sugar added to it, unless you get like no added sugar jelly, which does not taste like, jelly that you put on a peanut butter sandwich.
The only sugar I have right now. I might bust out the brown sugar later on just to put it in my oats, because I have to admit oats are fucking.
So you are adding sugar.
Plain as shit.
See, he's already gone back on it.
Without any sort of sugar in them. But aside from that, I'm not using white sugar, bro. It looks like a drug anyway. Like, fuck that shit, bro. What do they call it? Refined sugar. Yeah, it's really not the best for you. The best sugar is actually raw sugar. I should probably just start using that. It's kind of more brown looking. It's not quite as sweet, but it's much healthier for you. It seems like raw everything is better for you. Like raw milk, I heard, is really good too.
It is not. It is not. Raw milk can have like parasites and shit in it. You don't normally want to do that.
Ew.
But yeah, Cobra, try it out.
I don't know where the hell to get that. I've never seen raw milk at the grocery store.
There's a reason for that. Normally, you're only going to get raw milk like straight from the farm. If you buy it like from the farm.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a reason they pasteurize it.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, because we're not meant to drink cow milk naturally. Like, you know.
So
if we're gonna drink it, we should be making sure that it should be sterilized from like microorganisms.
Please let me know, or I can just fucking Google it. But raw milk, yeah, is supposed to be like 1,000 times healthier. And
1,000
I could probably believe that because I've heard some crazy shit about dairy milk. Like
that's
there's
crazy math there.
What is it, antibiotics in it?
I wanted to show you guys this just for a second to show you this old Jared video. Look at him. Look how different he looks. He's got a pen up his nose. Anyway. Oh, you know what we should... Yeah. Let's see what Jessica's up to right now.
Whoa.
Oh, a cotton candy mini. Oh, how could you do that, though? That would be weird. Weird, but...
Her sound is very low.
Like covered up the mic.
Yes, because you're kind of slow, to be honest. After watching, you think you're a know-it-all, and you don't fucking know it all. And last time I checked, Jackie, where's your video, girl? Last time Jackie. It's actually not bad at all. I thought it would be. The fuck is it? Last time I checked, Jackie, Miniverse didn't offer a gel nail lamp to cure your shit.
I'm not even sure who Jackie is. I'm not familiar with who Jackie is.
So when you're replying
Who
back to your viewers, you're lying to them because that's not what they offered you. And you fucking know that. Weird.
Yeah, why is her camera so like out of focus?
The hell is she doing?
Yeah, I don't know what she's doing here. Let's see. I think this is from last night.
Where are you, baby? Are you trying to climb onto bed? Where are
Her
you?
streams are so... Alright, let's see. She has too many cats. Way
You're
too many
tiny.
cats.
I need to weigh you. Yeah, you're just a baby. You're just a baby.
The cat probably is so scared.
Too many cats. And then she talks about trying to move to Casper or what's going to happen to all of her cats.
Ring?
See, the thing is, Josh, you don't have to worry about her moving to Casper. She can't afford to move out, and what's she gonna do? She can't afford like rent or anything like that. So,
Sweetie, you need cuddle time. You can't just. I know you're scared. I don't know what you've been through before I found you, sweetie. I can only imagine. But I'm not here to hurt you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have rescued you, sweetie. You could have been eaten up by a fox. You know, I didn't know there was foxes. I didn't know there was foxes in those fucking woods. Yeah, and little possums. Blue jays. Blue jays are fucking evil. They'd probably eat a cat for lunch. Yes. Yes, make your biscuits. No, you're not running off. I wish I knew what happened to that Meowie-wana Josh bought my cats.
Meowie-wana? Was it like catnip or something? Man, she could just never stop talking about him. She has to bring him up constantly. If you go to her Facebook page, it still says she's in a relationship. Yeah.
I'd like to see how he reacts to cat. And I had a catnip in the bathroom. A small little bag. Unopened. Magically, I finally need it. Nowhere to be found. It should be in the cabinet above my bathroom. It's been in there for a while. Nowhere to be found. Yes, you're beautiful. And you're purring. I'm gonna call you Archimedes. What you think about that? And you're my kitty. You know what? All 6 kitties are my kitties. And I named
all
every
6.
kitty. And I will always name every
Her
kitty.
audio is very bad, and I have her turned up all the way.
Because you guys are always
So she lives at her parents' house, and she has 6 cats just to herself.
She has
Just
a
her
bunch
own
of cats that are hers. People joke that her and Jared should start dating each other.
Ha!
I've heard people
Ew.
joke about that because they both kind of like have similar situations. Obviously, I don't think Jessica's a PDF file, but like they do have some similar traits.
I can't get you guys fixed. I pay for your shots. So I'm the shot caller, name baller. You can't say shot caller, name caller. That's the same. I don't know. I don't have lyrics. Yes, you go to bed. What'd you do all day? Besides sneaking a little bit of food when I opened it, I was trying to grab you out in the open. You're quiet. You're a good kitty. You know that? Where's your mama? Where's your...
Even Jared wouldn't put up with her. People also say she's too old for Jared.
family? I would love to. I hate... Like, I love rescuing kitties, but I hate not knowing their story. I need to know everything, and that's my problem. I need to know how'd you get there? Why'd they drop you off and not all the rest of them?
What is she doing?
Why would they do that to you? Yes, you're cute. You should have seen Ollie last night. He was clinging on to me. I like my cats, if they're going to sleep next to me, or sleep on the bed, like sleep next to me. Ollie refused. Oh, last night, oh, he was sleeping next, well, he eventually left, but laying next to me, had one of his paws all stretched out across my stomach. I'm like clinging on for dear life, like, dude. Ollie, I tell you every day ever since I fucking rescued you how much I love you. Don't just because you don't accept the love that I give you, and then I bring a new kitten home, that's not my problem. And then he wants to lay in the ways that he never wanted to before. Like, Ollie, come on. Figure it out. So he's mad. Rev, shut up. You're being a good kitty right now.
No.
I like your ears. They're kind of pointy. Like, you got not regular kitty ears. I don't know how to explain it. You're gonna be a beauty boy. I think you are a boy. You're gonna be so beautiful. You're gonna be a cutie. You're so quiet. You know that? You're quiet. But when I rode my bike by, oh, you were loud. You know, you wanted somebody to help you. Oh.
I'm going to let this play and make a bathroom run really quick.
Save me.
All right.
Oh. No, you ain't going nowhere.
Needs to move on from the cat.
What'd you do all day by
On something else.
yourself? Hiding out. That can't be fun. You could hang out with me all day. I could show you around the house.
Tuh.
You're so tiny. Ollie was smaller than you, though. Ollie was just a baby. You're a baby, too, but Ollie was small. How can Ollie be jealous of you when Ollie was in the same predicament, maybe a little bit worse? Ollie has always been a jealous little boy. Hi, sweetie. You gonna sleep up on the bed with me tonight? This little guy, he bit me on my finger yesterday. Oh, hi. Where's my purse? I don't think my purse is up here, is it? I bought a cat toy, not one I wanted. They didn't have anything I fucking wanted. No, my purse is up here, but not right next to me. Fuck. I just like the little cheap mice. They didn't have. They had the big ugly. I was like, no. So I bought them a little ball, but hopefully that's in my purse. It's where I put it. Never took it out. It better be in there. No, what are you doing? You're so cute. You really haven't meowed since I fucking rescued you. Your voice is probably... But you're quiet. You felt a presence and you were like, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream and let somebody know I'm here. You're so tiny. Yeah, I have to measure you and weigh you, because then when you get big, I'll be like, I can't believe you were that tiny.
It's weird how... It's weird how... Oh, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
I was just gonna say she's having a whole conversation with this cat.
Yes, and the cat has said nothing back.
Yes.
It's funny how she was saying she was going to sue Cobra for using her first and last name, but she's literally streaming from her Facebook account, which is under her first and last name. So she puts it out there herself. Not that she can sue anybody. You got to have money to sue somebody anyway.
Can't believe it.
It's not illegal to say someone's real name, especially when they put it out there themselves.
You're free. No, we're gonna get that motherfucker off. Right now. I gotta find that kitten flea medicine too. And wherever that dewormer pill is. I got one pill left. One left. I gotta find it. And I know I gotta weigh you first before I can give you the flea medicine. You're gonna get a bath too. I just didn't want to traumatize you yesterday with the bath right away, but you're gonna get one. You're gonna get one. I gotta put this flea out. Let's fucking kill that motherfucker. Oh, you're gonna go to the vet and get your rabies? Don't bite me. Hey, where do you learn biting? You don't learn biting. Not from me. You don't learn. You don't do that. You're so cute. I think you're a boy. You're gonna be too cute. I haven't... When was the last time we had a tabby kitty? I don't think I've ever had a tabby kitty like you. You're gonna be a wild boy. Yes. Yes, you are. You're gonna be wild. You're gonna be a heartbreaker.
Okay. Hold on, let's skip ahead and see.
He's...
Yeah, she just...
Goodness.
Well, shut up about the cat.
He's hungry. He's probably hungry. Very scary. He was never
go
that
back.
cold any of the other...
Go back.
Hold on.
It was the Cobra pillow.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, the Cobra pillow was right there on the... there.
Do you see that pillow, Cobra? She has a pillow with you on it. I'm sure you already knew that, probably. That is so weird.
Yeah.
I want to skip the music, because it's music.
I most definitely don't have a pillow of my ex.
I'm looking for a song, and Spotify is offering me all this bullshit. And now I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. Bjork song? No. It was an Indian song, you stupid, dumb shit, little dumb reject. Figure out what the fuck you're talking about. Not an episode, you... Ugh. You don't know anything. About that time, nightmares of a buck clock in the house. Yeah. Harry, yeah. No, that's not. That's a different song. No!
Oh, no, I don't want to hear your fucking music. Let's see.
I remember what website it was from, though, but I don't know why they thought of Christmas. Get the because it tells you on the side what you get. So
What's she do?
She's
she's beating her phone.
right here.
She's beating her phone. Let's see.
no, they prescribed a flashlight, not a mini gel nail light. Thank you. This is why your views lie and you suck major. Kikak. Get out of my feed right now. I don't want to watch you. Here, let's watch this. This might be more...
BBC's Wonderful World of Disney as the first attempt at creating a successful series of movies based on popular Disney World theme park rides. Walt, all of this one-off business was a waste of time. The real moneymaker didn't land until the franchise...
Your audio is killing me, dude. I can't. Goodbye.
Something happens here where she starts like beating the shit out of her phone.
Nobody wants to watch Green Day. Fucking Green Day sucks my mother.
Like them or not, they're one of the most successful bands of their era.
I listen to rap music and stuff, you know, and everything, but I still like some songs by Green Day.
Sure.
I think some of their songs are all right.
I don't really care for their newer stuff, but like their earlier stuff, that was like my, you know, that was my middle school and high school era, you know? So
yeah, definitely referring to their old stuff. I don't know any of their new stuff.
Green Day? Who likes Green Day? They fucking suck, man.
I mean, they played here and sold out the entire stadium here 2 nights in a row, so somebody likes them.
Fucking asshole. At any given day of the fucking...
So Cobra says, Jessica is such a hypocrite. She photographed me breaking my phone without my permission and is on stream smacking her phone. There you go. Yes.
No, you don't. You have a husband.
Hey guys, it's Peter, and welcome to my channel. Peter! That's me.
Peter! You're annoying. Oh, you have a husband. You want to dance with your husband. Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
I don't know what she's talking about.
You're so fucking annoying.
Kind of sticks like this, right? The invisible stick deodorant. But
You're already bothering me. Is there anybody on YouTube I can watch? The Luck of the Iron. Okay, let's see if I can watch
to
this.
celebrate all of the world's different cultures, while also sort of implying that Irish people are...
Here she goes. Look at this.
Can you...
The 2001 movie Luck of the Irish was Disney Channel...
Yeah, remember how mad she got when the dog broke her phone? And here she is breaking it herself.
Yeah, just because she can't find something she wants, like she likes to, you know, that she wants to watch, she's just scrolling through YouTube. Like, who the fuck does this?
I don't
scrolls through YouTube, keeps on getting bored, like, oh, this isn't good, and then just starts beating the shit out of their phone because of it. That's so loony.
It's like put the phone down.
Implying that Irish people are evil, thieving goblins who will try to steal your gold. It's weird how 20 years ago, even when TV diversity was taking a big step forward, it was right into a pair of borderline racist leprechaun shoes. So let's join Kyle as he discovers his magical grandfather who never cared about him and go on an adventure packed with low-risk action, touch-and-go accents, and an...
And you don't think you're borderline racist either, you fucking son of a fucking bitch? I love you, you fucking people and
Are they
your
gonna
double
respond?
standards and your fucking triple faux ass fucking conundrum.
She threw the phone.
You suck your own daddy's fucking dick at the end of the day, bitch. I don't want to hear shit about you. Enough.
Damn, she seems like a really nice person to hang out with. Very positive.
She's a buzzkill.
Yeah.
Like, if I was really high around her, she'd probably creep me out a little bit. I don't think I'd be able to relax.
I'm supposed to listen to you bitch and moan about you want to suck somebody off even though you're fucking married.
What is she talking about?
Oh, I would never be able to do that to somebody I fucking love. All of you people are so fucking disgusting. All of you. Okay, you might be funny in this. I'll watch maybe. And if you trigger,
Keegan's took money from a group funded by predatory.
If you trigger me, I'm gonna cut you off so fucking fast.
You seem to get easily triggered.
Oh, she's ugly. She kind of looks like me in a sense. She's a good guy.
What? Did you hear that?
I've never met him in person, but he's a good guy.
What the fuck?
Let's see.
Nothing. I'm talking about myself and everyone else beyond me that pops. People are like, oh, I don't have to deal with the universe will teach them. They ain't gotta teach them shit, you fuck.
She needs to know when to stop streaming.
There's more that's open and everything. And now we're ready.
So that's basically the end of that. Not too much interesting stuff, but a few moments there. I don't know.
At least we watched her punch her phone. That was the highlight of the stream.
If I was her parents, I'd be like, you got to go to therapy or you need to move out. Or like,
yeah,
I don't know.
It's weird too, because again, it's stupid when people do things like they play a game and they get pissed off and they break something, throw their controller or something. But at least there's a little more reason to be angry at the moment and stuff for stuff like that.
Nothing bad happened. She was just watching a video.
Yeah, she's just scrolling through YouTube and it's like, oh, I don't like this video. I'm going to fucking punch my phone. Well, who the fuck does that? That's so unhinged. I don't know. She's something special and not in a good way.
She's a special one. Let's check out some news-related stuff. Let's see.
Let's get right into the news.
Yeah, let's check it out.
He called me it got me so humiliated.
There you go.
People are discriminating against wolves. Wow. They're laughing at us, at our stupidity.
Better well learn to love it.
We need suits now and papers we're reading off of. Okay, and back to you, Ben.
Yes, back to me.
Back to you.
We are watching a major court case against the social media giant responsible for TikTok. More than a dozen states' attorneys general say the platform is addictive, especially for the youngest users. Minutes ago, one of those attorneys held a news conference on her reasons for this. Here's Massachusetts' Andrea Campbell. Listen.
Today we're suing TikTok for designing its platform to be addictive.
I mean, they're all like that, though. I'm not a fan of TikTok. I don't use it. But all of the platforms are designed to be addictive and to keep you on the platform as long as possible. TikTok is not the only one that's like that.
And harmful to young people, and deceiving the public about its efforts to keep its platform safe. We allege that such conduct violates state consumer protection laws and has contributed to a mental health crisis among its young users. This is one of the world's largest and most popular social media platforms. Here in Massachusetts, it's used by hundreds of thousands of young people. Virtually every young person in the Commonwealth uses TikTok, and then some. In fact, Massachusetts teen accounts make up 150% of the state's total teen population. That's because many users have more than one account. And the amount of time our teens spend on the platform is remarkable. Teens report using TikTok for hours a day, often late at night. And this is no accident. Rather, it's a result of TikTok intentionally designing its platform to keep our young people glued to their screens, all in the name of profit. That platform has employed...
What's next, though? They're gonna start targeting video games, like, because video games want people to play, like.
It's a little different. It's a little different because it puts you in a in a position to communicate with all of these random, mostly anonymous people. And it's more harmful to young people than video games. But yeah, they made a similar argument about video games, in the 90s and that kind of thing. But I don't think it's exactly the same. But there are comparisons.
Well, yeah, it just seems like any product like that should be designed for people to want to watch it or consume it a lot. Like a Netflix series or something, they want to decide, write it out and design it in a way that's addictive. You want to watch the next episode and so forth, and maybe you stay up really late because you want to just get through.
By the way,
going through the series.
TikTok is also owned in China. It is based out of China. And with the way their government is set up, we have a separation between private business and the government. And in China, they don't have that. Like, the government has its hand in every business there. There's no private business there. So, and they did, separate the company technically and move the U.S. version of it out of China, but I don't know. It's probably still connected in some ways.
Things like constant push notifications at all hours of the day and night that prod users to open the app using the same addictive reward system.
Our government can't agree on a lot, the two parties in our government, but one thing they seem to both agree on a lot is that TikTok is bad. But I don't know. That doesn't mean that it's true. I just don't use it because I'm old.
That slot machines deploy. Infinite scroll.
And Cobra says, everyone sees how unhinged Jessica is. Welcome to what I had to deal with. Yeah. Glad you got away. Hopefully she doesn't try to come back again.
Where users can endlessly look through their feed to see new videos, causing them to stay on the app for longer than they otherwise would. Autoplay, which shows users videos without the user choosing to watch. Features that induce a feeling of FOMO, or fear of missing out, so that young users stay on the app to avoid missing out on something that helps them on their feed, that happens on their feed. As one TikTok executive acknowledged, this system exploits children's heightened fear of missing out, playing into their natural instinct to respond. As we allege, these intentional features are remarkably effective at overriding a young person's agency and keeping them tied to the platform. But instead of actually addressing these harms, TikTok lulled parents into believing that so-called safety features would protect teen users. TikTok advertised that teen accounts automatically have a daily screen limit of 60 minutes, but the limit is not a limit at all. It's just a pop-up prompt that users can actually bypass.
Right. Ultimately, the age restrictions and everything don't really work because the user ultimately has control of how the restrictions work. So.
And beyond the prompt, they can use the platform for an unlimited amount of time. In China, meanwhile, TikTok's sister platform has much stricter safety restrictions, including limiting some minors to 40 minutes, and that's 40 minutes of use per day, and limiting the platform's availability to certain hours. Now, we all know that addictive social media use has consequences on young people's mental, emotional, and physical well-being. Such excessive time impacts sleep and school performance. It can lead to negative impacts on young people's brain development and self-esteem. It can dominate.
I'm so glad it didn't exist when I was in high school. Like, it I don't know. Because, like, bullying back then used to have to be, like, face-to-face, and now it can be done anonymously online. It's kind of weird.
A young people.
At least you knew who was saying what. You know what I mean? When I was a kid.
Yeah.
Young person's time, stopping them
when I was a
from
kid too.
participating in healthy and enriching
Wasn't until
off-screen
like
activities.
wasn't until like I don't know, when I was around like 14, then MySpace became really popular, and I'd say like social media became more of a big thing.
I was
at that
already in
point,
like
or
my
started.
mid to late 20s when when MySpace first came out, only college students were allowed to use it originally. Like, you had to have an email address from a university to open a MySpace account back in like 2004-ish. And then they opened it up to the public a couple years later. And I was already like in my mid 20s when that happened. So, and then it blew, and then there was, which by the way, they can't explain exactly why this happened. There was a mass exodus from MySpace to Facebook in like 2007, 2008.
Yeah.
People
MySpace
just
came
inexplicably
along,
abandoned MySpace and went to Facebook, which is weird because Facebook was all uniform looking and kind of boring, and MySpace was all customizable back in the day.
Yeah, I was one of the people that was like, I was stubborn about, I didn't want to switch over. I kept at with MySpace until like until I reached the point where I was like, okay, fine, fuck it. I'll fucking go make a Facebook. But yeah, Facebook totally destroyed MySpace when it came along.
Yeah, for a while, like MySpace was like a ghost town. Everyone's pages were still up and the website still functioned, and you'd go there and it was just like a ghost town, like discovering like ancient ruins somewhere.
Yeah.
And the craziest thing was that News Corp, the company that owns Fox News, bought MySpace from the guy who created it. Tom, remember Tom, the guy, like if you sign up for MySpace, he would automatically.
He's your one friend.
Yeah. So
I got
they
a
bought
friend.
that from him for so much money, and it ended up not being a good deal because they did not get a good return on it when they sold it later.
Yeah. MySpace was kind of cool. You could customize your profile all like a shit ton, and I don't know. I thought it was cool.
In 2005, News Corp bought MySpace for $580 million.
Wow.
And if you think about inflation, it's way more, So, and when they ended up selling it, they did not sell it for even close to that much later on.
Yeah.
Activities.
Such a big
TikTok
loss.
claims that youth well-being is its top priority, but that is simply false. Let's take the beauty filters as an example. That platform provides users with filters and effects that can be used to dramatically alter one's appearance and foster unrealistic beauty standards. This is particularly harmful to the platform's users.
The thing I used MySpace the most for when it was the biggest website out there, the biggest social media site, was it was really cool if you were in a band to have a MySpace because you could, set up your band's page. Back before that, you had to make a website for your band. You know what I mean? But this was like, it was a page on a website that millions of people were using. And when they went to your page, it would start playing your music too. And you could like put what shows you were playing and that kind of stuff on there. So it was really useful for that at the time.
Yeah, I was making beats back then. And so, I had a music MySpace channel where I had like my beats up there, and they got actually a good amount of views and stuff. And there was a good amount of people like trying to hit me up and buy my beats and stuff on there.
The young girls.
It was cool.
As we allege in our complaint, TikTok knew this too. Records show that the company knew these filters caused harm to young people, but deliberately chose to keep them because they knew their removal would decrease a user's time on the platform. This case is not about regulating the content that is shown to TikTok users. It's about TikTok's own bad conduct.
All right, listening to one of 14 state attorneys general who are participating in a
they're just like, they're suing the shit out of TikTok.
Lawsuit against TikTok, saying TikTok is literally knocking on the minds of young people in that state and other states. They want TikTok to have stronger regulations. By the way, TikTok responded just a short time ago. They say they have already done a lot of work in eliminating accounts that are thought to belong to minors. But you heard what that state attorney general had to say, that 150% of TikTok accounts in Massachusetts represent the population of Massachusetts, the youth population of Massachusetts. And that's because a lot of those kids have 2 or more accounts. We'll be watching this one closely because we know it speaks to so many people using TikTok in the palm of their hands.
Yeah. It's crazy because, like, the guy who created Facebook, he's younger than me, and he's like the 3rd richest person in America. Maybe even the world.
Mark
Zuckerberg.
I was about to say.
He was like the youngest self-made billionaire ever. You know, like he didn't get like I'm sure his family had a little bit of money because he was going to like an Ivy League school and shit. But he started Facebook on his own dime, and it turned into $1 billion industry, and he was like in his 20s and he was a billionaire, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy to get that rich that early in life.
Yes. Yeah.
It's crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Most of his life is just him being filthy rich.
Yeah, and I remember like when COVID was in full swing and the lockdowns were happening and everything, he cashed his chips in with that metaverse shit, and I was like, this is not going to last. Nobody wants to live in a virtual reality like this, but I think he was thinking like, what if this shit goes on for like a decade? And people are going to want to socialize. They're going to have to socialize online. So he really pushed that metaverse shit, and they were selling like real estate in the metaverse, which is so stupid. But it didn't really catch on.
Yeah, I think there's still a decent amount of people that play the game. I remember use that.
He changed the name of their company to Meta because he was that invested in it.
Yeah. But it didn't blow up like he thought it would, that's for sure.
No, I mean, like, there's already games that are kind of like virtual worlds, like World of Warcraft and that kind of shit, that are older games, but people still play them. I don't want to play like, I'm going to go to the library today in a virtual world, you know, or like, I'm going to mow my lawn in this virtual world. Like, I don't want that.
Yeah. It seems too much like it's just trying to be a video game or something. It's weird. May as well just play a video game.
Yeah.
Plenty of video games you can play like that with your friends.
I gotta pee again, so I'll be right back. All right?
All right. Speaking of that, I want a VR headset at some point. Do any of you guys have VR headsets? How you doing, Remy? Oculus, yeah. Scrub-O-Vision, yes, Red Eye. You're a scrub, Red Eye. Shut up. Full screen scrub. It's worth a try, Sheb. Yeah. I do a lot of gaming streams, and I always thought that would be a good way to mix it up and, like, I don't know, I'd imagine I'd enjoy doing VR. So I think it would make for good streams. Am I prone to getting nauseous? I wouldn't say so, but maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna get sick though, guaranteed, Remy. Yeah, maybe I need to. I don't know. I wish I had a friend that lived nearby that I'd try their VR headset or something. Never tried one. When you fly in flying games, it really feels like it. Yeah. Yeah, Red Eye, congratulations. I think I remember you saying that you bought a new guitar. So it looks like it arrived now. Oh my gosh. Do you have an onion in your pocket? Oh yeah. I always keep an onion in my pocket. Not sure why, but I do it. Under the effects of weed. Yep, that's true. I'm a weed head. You like turtles? Yeah? Fuck yeah. I bought mine, kept it for a month, and took it back because I looked like a raccoon after an hour of playing. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should get one and just just return it if it doesn't work out, if it makes me nauseous or whatever. I don't know what to think about that, whether it would make me nauseous. What's up, Teddy? That thing has to be real tight on your face. Yeah? Well, there's different types, though.
What? What, a CPAP mask?
No, we're talking about VR headsets.
Oh.
Because I do feel like at some point it would be cool for me to get that, and we're talking about Meta. That's kind of like a VR game,
They just opened a new bar in Bellevue, and it's like a VR bar.
VR bar.
Let me see.
Huh.
What's it called? It's called Mira. Let's see. It's this.
VR bar.
Yeah, it's called Mira. I walked in there. It looks insane. But yeah, you see how they're playing like these games here? Everyone's wearing VR headsets and they serve you food and drinks and shit. And you can play like these huge games with all these people. I'm not sure how the game works. I saw people playing it. Maybe this will tell us. Yeah, see how they just opened this at the mall in downtown Bellevue. You can play like hockey. They told me I asked them if it was a chain, and they said, no, this is the only one of its kind. It's right across from the movie theaters.
Huh. Yeah, that's neat.
Yeah. I guess there's a bunch of different games. Yeah, see, they had to pick up things and move them and that kind of shit. It looks fun.
Yeah.
Lincoln Square South, Bellevue, Washington.
Huh.
Yep, and it's a bar and a restaurant.
Yeah, that seems like some cool guy stuff. I want to play Fortnite on it.
I don't think they have that.
Yeah, you need one of those floor runny things. I don't know what it's called.
Like a treadmill?
No. They have for VR. There's stuff that they've created where you can run in place and it
like
knows
a treadmill.
No, a treadmill has a motor and stuff. It's something where you run and the game knows where you're going. You walk, and it keeps you in one place. Like you're actually walking. I don't know. I'm sure they're expensive as shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd imagine.
We have the axe throwing bars here too. We have like all that shit too. But yeah. Yeah.
Got a cool guy city there. I want to go back at some point again. What about compared to your city, Vancouver? Do you think it's
I like
what's better?
I like Vancouver a lot. I just like Canada a lot, but I don't know. They're very similar in many ways and also very different in other ways because it's a different country. But I do like Vancouver a lot. They're very similar. And I'm comparing Seattle and Vancouver. Like my city, Bellevue, is like mini Seattle, you know?
Yeah, obviously I'm talking about Seattle.
Yeah.
Because I enjoyed Seattle.
Yeah, Vancouver is similar to Seattle, but it's obviously it's another country and there's some differences.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially the cool shrooms and stuff.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
The LSD shorts.
Hell yeah, dude.
I want a short. What's an LSD short? Oh. What's a doobie? Oh.
What is a doobie?
What's a doobie?
What is this? Oh God.
My hero.
Hello everybody, Wild Bill for America here. I'm sitting on my porch waiting for the hurricane to arrive. Apparently this part of Florida is going to get hit with a Category 3, probably day after tomorrow. This is only a couple weeks since the Bible Belt got smashed by Hurricane Helene. Is it possible that some of these disasters could be messages from the throne of heaven?
Yeah, it's funny because Marjorie Taylor Greene was saying that they were man-made. I don't know. She said, I told you they can control the weather. I don't know who she meant by they, but I could take some guesses. Roger Wilco says Vancouver was very clean and no bums. Then you didn't go to East Hastings Street. There's plenty of bums. There's plenty of homeless junkies on the street in Vancouver. Plenty of them. Like there's a part, it's called East Hastings in Vancouver. It's like The Walking Dead. It looks like a bunch of zombies, but it's all like fentanyl addicted people. There's definitely homeless people in Vancouver. Quite a bit.
History tells us that God has often sent disaster down on wicked nations, and on nations that once were obedient to the commandments of God, but then turned away to deliberately follow the road to hell. The United States was founded specifically to be a Christian nation, and it was the Christian heritage of this nation that launched us into unprecedented...
First time I went to Vancouver, it was 2016, and they still had it there. You just gotta... If you're downtown, like east of Gastown, that's where you'll find a lot of it.
...heights of prosperity and freedom. The Founder's Bible lists 40,000 letters from the Founding Fathers declaring the USA to be a Christian nation. The Bible was the primary textbook in all American schools for over 230 years. But sadly, there was a massive rebellion against our Christian...
I agree. Me and Cobra are in lockstep again. Yeah. Well, a lot of times they think it's a punishment from God, like when... they make shit up, basically. Like if a hurricane hit San Francisco, they'd be like, oh, God's punishing all the gays in San Francisco. But like if a hurricane hits Alabama, they're like, oh, it's the Democrats with their weather control machine hitting a conservative state. They do it like that. They're full of shit.
Heritage, and today the left, morally depraved men and women, have turned the USA into a cesspool of antichrist corruption and moral filth. 65 million children have been killed in American abortion clinics. That is 10 times more people than died in Adolf Hitler's concentration camps.
They're not even two comparable scenarios.
The Bible has been evicted from public schools.
It's actually not. You can bring a Bible to a public school. It's just that the teachers at the school can't lead the children in prayer. If the kids want to pray, they have to do it on their own. Like, public schools have prayer groups where, like, all the Christian kids can meet up after school and pray. Like, that's not against the rules. It's just the school can't be like, all right, everybody, we're praying to Jesus now. They can't do that in a public school because there's different gods too, that other kids have different gods and shit. You can't just pick one god and make all the kids pray to that one god. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And their beliefs are protected. If a kid brings a Bible and the school throws a fit, they could fucking sue the school.
They can bring a Bible. Yeah. They can. There's nothing against, like, they can bring whatever religious book they want to school. It's just the school can't, like, make the kids pray. You know, I went to a Catholic school, so I was forced to pray in school. It was not optional. And I had to take religion classes and that kind of stuff. All 12 years, or actually 13 if you count kindergarten. I had to, like, take religious classes and stuff like that. So
yeah. That must have sucked.
Yeah, but it like, honestly, aside from that, I got a pretty good education. Like, it was, you know, it was a private education, so it in some ways it was better, in some ways it wasn't. And we had, like, our crew, our, like, little clique of, like, Catholic school goth kids at my school.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I could imagine you being in that.
Yeah. My old senior photo. My goth senior photo from back in the day. I don't know if you ever saw it.
And the American flag is being replaced.
I feel like I've probably seen it. If it's probably like kind of a meme in the DP.
Oh, it's probably out. Yeah, it's out there somewhere.
With the rainbow flag to celebrate.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I'd imagine it's like in the Discord and stuff now.
Maybe floating around there somewhere. It's been a little while. I wonder if I could find it really quick here.
But you look like an alpha.
Someone asked if my parents were Catholic. Yeah, I mean, like, my ancestry is Polish and Irish and French. Those are all, like, Catholic, you know, ancestry. And so yeah, but my parents are, like, liberal. Some would say, like, cafeteria Catholics, because they're okay with birth control, and normally Catholics aren't. And they're okay with abortion and that kind of stuff. So my parents are, like, very liberal Catholics. Yeah.
It's the same sexual sins for which God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah.
God did tell Abraham to kill his son. That is true. And Abraham was about to do it, and then God's like, psych, which is so stupid.
The killing of children and sexual...
There's killing of children in the Bible, by the way. There's literally killing of children in the Bible. Like, children that were actually born, too. Not, like, unborn children. Like, children that were, like, a couple of years old and shit.
Gravity that targets...
But it's okay when God says to do it.
Children are guaranteed to bring down the hammer of God's justice. And here we are, with the next hurricane coming at us. Here in Florida, we are preparing to vote on Proposition 4 to enshrine the killing of children in our state constitution.
I like how he says the killing of children. He means abortion. Not, like, he makes it sound like they're putting 5-year-olds in front of a firing squad or something like that, which is not the case at all. It's a misrepresentation of what's actually happening.
Pastor Jack Martin says that if Florida adds abortion to the state constitution, we better get ready for the worst hurricane season ever.
See, he's saying that the hurricanes are because God is mad about abortion.
Yeah, this is gonna be Noah's Ark, round 2.
Oh my
shit's
God.
getting real. Okay. Just like we said before, God's the only one that can do abortions, and obviously there's a lot of people that are pregnant on Earth right now. God
Literally,
don't give a shit. He's gonna flood this
Wild
bitch.
Bill is one of those people the FL government had to tell not to shoot at the hurricanes.
Yeah, I mean, there are parts of the Bible where, like, the Israelites, like, slaughter, like, entire groups of people because God told them to. Like, there's all kinds of fucked up shit in the Bible that God said was okay because I'm God and I told you to do it, so it's okay if you do it.
Yeah, like I remember reading in the Bible that something like if your kid curseth your name, take them to the middle of town and have them stoned to death by the city or something.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, especially in the Old Testament, like in the the older, like, Hebrew, pre-Jesus part of the Bible. A lot of that's really gruesome stuff. Here, I think I found the picture. Let's see here.
It's okay when God does evil.
Yeah, it's okay to do, like, terrible, horrible things when God tells you to do it. God told you to do it.
So Noah's Ark is actually, the second version is now going to be Bill's Ark. It's going to be way better.
Bill's Ark.
Yep.
I love the sound of that. Bill's Ark.
Yeah. I'm going to get 7 of each bug or whatever the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Two of every kind. 2 of every kind, which is impossible, by the way.
Well, for some reason recently, though, I heard like something like 7 of each bird or something.
I don't know. I mean,
I don't know.
Another thing is that all that shit was written in languages that aren't widely spoken anymore, too. So there's different translations of it that can be kind of manipulated to say what whoever was editing it wanted it to say. By the way, here's see? Sexy goth bad boy.
Damn. Whoa. Is that a sexy goth bad boy or what, guys?
Class of 99.
Whoa. He's ready to take your
so
bitch,
fresh
guys.
faced.
Yeah. He's gonna take your bitch. You better cuff your bitch, guys.
Someone said she's pretty. Yes, she was.
She's pretty. Wow.
Yeah. I was 18 in 99.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah. 99.
Yep.
I was 8.
Yeah. Trap Ben. Did you ever see Trap Ben?
Sounds familiar.
Oh my god.
The whore bin, the slutty whore trappy bin.
It's like,
you a whore bin?
Let me see if I can find it.
Is it true? I knew it.
If I could find it.
You dirty bitch. Show me that trap bin.
Where is it?
I'm so excited, guys. I'm gonna have to grab the
better
lotion.
be excited.
Yeah? Oh, I'm excited.
You better be excited.
Trust me. Oh, yeah.
Everyone's like,
Very
I was
excited.
2, I was 3. Yeah, fuck you guys.
Yeah. I was 8. That's what fucking matters.
Well, I'll get to die first and go to heaven and be with Jesus. So how about that?
Yes.
Finally, Red Eye's older than me, so he was way older. Now I feel better.
Yes. You old fuck, Red Eye. What the fuck? I didn't know they made robots back then. Holy shit.
I get to die and go to heaven and be with Jesus.
You're so lucky.
I'm so lucky. Jesus.
Jesus loves me.
He's such a nice guy. Totally cool, but not really.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
God, how much abortions do you think God committed when he flooded the earth?
Literally every pregnant woman on earth
died,
and so did their unborn baby. Which, by the way, I don't
Yeah,
think
an
actually
abortion.
happened. It's pretty much impossible. Like, that story
Yeah,
is
of
completely
course.
impossible. But, yeah.
Silly shit.
Yeah, all right. Where is... Okay, I think I got enough here. Let's see. Here's a
Trap bin.
couple of them.
Trap bin. We need a trap
I'm, like,
bin song,
emailing
I think,
them to myself from my phone to, like, get it to my computer.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Trap bin.
I'm gonna share some other ones, too.
And I'll throw this out there.
What will you throw out there?
I'm gonna throw my poop out there. That's what I'm gonna do.
You're like a monkey at the zoo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we get a big enough tip, I could go on a beer run and come back and chug a bunch of beer, maybe, you know.
I
That's an
mean,
idea.
get your people to do that then, I guess.
Well, you know, there are people. We share.
Get them to do it.
Them. But what's the tip that's like over 100? That's for
102.
Is it 102? Okay.
Yes.
It's a crazy idea. If someone does a 102, I'll go on a beer run. I'll go get beer and come back and chug beer.
I wish I could do that, but I can't. Because I'm doing the sober October. Sad days for me.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to be sober too, but I'm taking one for the team, like Jared said.
Oh, God,
taking
what a
one
saint.
for the team. Yeah, I'm a hero. Oh,
All
damn.
right, I almost have the last pictures, and I'll share them here. Whew.
Oh, right. Damn.
What's this? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. The other one come in yet? It takes them a minute to come through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know they'll come through in a minute here. I'll show you. I'll show you the
Shit's
next
about
batch
to
of
get
them.
real, guys.
It's about to get real.
We're gonna watch a video of Ben twerking.
It's not a
Or see
video.
trap
Well, not
Ben.
twerking either.
Oh.
But let's see.
What the fuck?
See,
well, what the fuck?
See, this was taken with a really old webcam. So that's like a picture of me when I'm younger. Here's a picture of me trying to look sexy when I'm younger. Here's a picture of me like wearing makeup and touching my face.
That's a pretty girl.
There's another picture of me. Let's see. Where's the other one? Did it not come through? Let's see. Thought I sent it. Yeah, maybe it won't come through. I don't know. Fuck it. Is this it?
Yeah.
No, that's not it. Maybe it didn't send. I don't know. It didn't. I had a bunch more. I don't know if it's sent or not. But yeah, that's all you get for now, I guess.
It's young and confused, Ben.
Yeah.
He was so confused back then. He didn't know whether he was a girl or a boy.
No, I knew, but you know.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah, sometimes it's fun to walk the line. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
I had
some
other ones,
nostalgic
but
thing.
I don't know. I guess it didn't send. Oof. Holy shit.
Oh, damn.
By the way, please join the
Marilyn
Discord and send us some stuff to watch in the next few streams, because we got more streams coming up and we could use cool stuff to watch on the next several streams here. That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if we're going to get the 102. I guess we'll put it out there.
Yeah. I thought somebody was going to go crazy.
Sometimes it
on us.
happens. You never know. You never know. Sometimes it pops through.
Oh my God. Got a good start so far. Dave said Metaverse has lost over $45 billion.
Yes. Yeah, it was not a good idea. They were hoping it was going to be this big trend. I think they were thinking they could sell like real estate. You know, like you want beachfront property in the metaverse, you can buy it now. Like really cringy shit like that.
Yeah. I was thinking it. I was kind of thinking it would, but no, I feel like it's like, because what we were saying before, it's basically just like a video game, and
yeah, I think I think it was at a time where they weren't sure how long the COVID lockdowns were going to be, and they were thinking of a world where like everyone had to stay home and how they would socialize going forward, and
yeah.
I don't want, like, I'd rather spend my time experiencing the real world. Someone said, surprised you got away with your hair in Catholic school. Yeah, I had to just defy authority and try to get away with it. And I'm pretty sure that the tuition money that they were getting from my family for me to go to school there was probably a big reason why they put up with it. Like,
yeah.
Yeah. It was not a cheap school to go to. My parents didn't pay for it. I had like a family member that was like my grandmother's brother that didn't have any kids of his own. He paid for it. He was like a wealthy guy that paid for my education when I was younger. So
yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Yes. And now Shabisky's electric wheelchair is moving.
Yeah. No, it's making me stand. I have one of the special ones that help me stand.
Yeah. Yeah, I would get in trouble for like wearing makeup at school and having my nails painted and shit like that. I would get in trouble for that all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was this one girl I was friends with in school. She got in trouble because she wouldn't call the because like we had a priest and he was like the head of our school. Like the priest was above the principal at the school. He was like the president of the school. And this girl I went to school with wouldn't call him Father Billion. She called him Mr. Billion. His last name was Billion, which is fucking crazy because he was like really rich. He was very rich for a priest. You wouldn't think someone that was a priest would be wealthy, but there's a lot of wealthy priests out there actually. But yeah, she would call him Mr. Billion.
Yeah. It's probably because a lot of stuff gets I don't know. I knew of a priest that like had a really nice house, and it's just because these rich people donated their really nice house to the church when they died or something like that.
This priest was a businessman. Like he owned businesses and had investments. Yeah, there's nothing in the rules about being a priest that says that you can't have money and own a business and have like a normal job even. You can't have sex. You can't have like relationships, like sexual or romantic relationships. And you have to like, you have to work for like, if your bishop tells you to like go do something, like go, work at this church or work at this school, you have to do that. Like you have to like follow what the people above you tell you to do. But other than that, like you can own a business, you can like, wheel and deal basically.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe I should consider doing that.
You'd have to like never have sex again. Seriously. I mean, I mean, you could still do it, but if you got caught, you'd get kicked out. So that's how it works.
It's this weird thing though, because probably they're not supposed to masturbate too, right? But
there's nothing in. I mean, no, I don't think that that's an official rule. I don't think so. But I don't know all the rules, but I don't believe that that's a rule. That might be like a gray area.
Yeah, because if you aren't supposed to masturbate, then it makes no sense because you can't just blue ball yourself. Like, you're gonna end up having issues if you just keep going without doing anything. Like, doesn't work.
Okay, so officially, it says here that you're not supposed to. Like, officially, you're not. It's technically a sin, but I mean, who's gonna catch you? Like, what you do alone on your own time with no one else there, no one's gonna, like, they don't put cameras inside your house to like catch you masturbating. So I'm willing to bet a fair share of them, especially priests who had like sexual relationships before they got into the priesthood. Like, I would think they're still doing it. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
But if they were proper Christians or whatever the fuck, they would blue ball themselves, okay? Blue ball. It's the way to go. God, that's the way God intended things to be.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the way. Who knows the way God intended? Yeah, going to Catholic school and like learning the history of the Catholic Church made me an atheist. Like, literally, like learning how the Catholic Church was so powerful and influential around the world and did all these crazy, horrible things. I'm like, why am I following this religion? Why is this the right way to go? So,
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I got to pee again already because I drink so much coffee. So I got to pee again. So I'll put you full screen. You should bully the people into giving you a 102.
Give me a 102, guys. I'm poking you guys. Poke, poke, poke. Give me a 102. Poke, poke, poke. I feel like the kid on like Finding Nemo or whatever the fuck, like poking at the fish tank. Poke, poke, poke. Hey, fishy, fishy. Poke, poke, poke. So we're 8% in on the goal up here, as you guys can clearly see right there. It'd be cool if we could make some more progress on the goal. And like I said earlier, I was saying if we could get a 102, I can go on a beer run, come back and get all drunky drinky. I can drink the beer with my mouth. It'll be crazy. Wouldn't that be crazy? Jizzy in your sheets is what God intended. Yes. See, Roger gets it. Roger gets it. Roger Wilco. Oh, damn. I need some coffee. This guy's drinking up so much fucking coffee. I need a cup of coffee, if anything. But instead of drinking coffee, I'm going to do the exact opposite. I'm going to get more tired by smoking more weed. Like a cool guy. Top 3 ways to drink beer other than with your mouth.
Your butt.
Yeah, your butt. Your nose. You could snort it.
Ugh.
Your pee-pee hole, of course.
I don't like when I I don't like when I go swimming and water gets up my nose, so I would not like to drink beer up my nose at all.
Oh yeah, it would not be like, you would not enjoy it, that's for sure.
No.
It would hurt.
That's smarts.
That's smarts.
Someone said injected.
eyes.
I feel like that would make you very sick, if not kill you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Especially if you inject it right into a vein. Like maybe you just inject it into a muscle, it might be weird, but like directly into a vein, like an IV, I don't know. That might fuck you up.
Yeah, they'll probably do something really bad to you, I'd imagine. Cheers.
It's such a crazy feeling when you have an IV in the hospital and they like inject something into it and you can feel like the cold liquid like spread into your arm. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I had hernia surgery like 5 years ago. And when I woke up from the surgery, the anesthesiologist gave me like actual like prescription fentanyl to like help me with the pain, right? Like they had just cut me open and like put me back together, and they woke me up and they like gave me like a dose of fentanyl like through my IV, and I went from like kind of tired and like waking up from surgery to like super fucked up in like a matter of seconds. And that was crazy. And I didn't feel anything, even though I had like 3 fresh incisions in me. You know, it was so crazy. Unbelievably potent.
I don't think I've experienced that.
Yeah, I mean, like I would never do it under any other circumstances. like a guy whose job it literally is to like dose you with drugs to like take the pain away. That's like the only scenario I would ever take fentanyl. You know, like
yeah, that's how I am with stuff like that. Kind of in general, like I'm not like jumping to the idea of taking pain meds, even if I hurt myself a bit. But if it's really bad, like what you're talking about,
I'll take pills if I like. I will definitely take pain pills if I'm like in actual pain. Like, yeah, I'm not afraid to do that at all.
Well, I mean, like,
but I won't go buy it off the street. You know what I mean? Like, if it's prescribed to me, I'll take it.
Yeah. But like, I hurt my hand recently falling off my e-bike and stuff, and it was kind of bad and stuff. And I could have probably gotten pain meds prescribed, but I didn't. I just kind of pushed through it. It's like, I don't know. But if it was really bad, if I really like broke my arm, it would be like, okay, fuck this. I'm just gonna take Loratabs for, or whatever they prescribed me for, I'll just be happy and push through it, But if I can push through the pain, I'll just be like, fuck it. Yeah, I don't need to take pain meds.
When I was in the 6th grade, I got ran over by a car and it almost like tore my foot off of my leg. Like my foot was just like hanging by the skin. And I was on pain meds for like a whole year after that. I was like, 12 years old. But,
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's a crazy thing.
Yeah, it was crazy because I was completely crippled for almost a year. I had to I think like 9 months into it, I finally got the cast taken off and I started walking again. And I had to walk all weird at first with my feet spread all like super far apart. It was terrible. It was terrible.
Yeah, you had to get yourself back to it, like your muscles and all that.
And another thing you don't think about is your limb or your joints stiffen up. Like I hadn't bent because my cast went from like the top of my leg all the way down to my toes. So my knee was like halfway bent for like 9 months. And when the cast finally came off, I couldn't straighten my leg or bend it all the way. Like it was stuck because your joints need to keep moving or otherwise they'll stiffen up and you can't move them. So it was like painful to try to bend my knee for a while, and my ankle was stuck. People don't even think about that. Like, if you don't bend your knee for 9 months, when you try to bend it again, you're gonna barely be able to bend it, and it's gonna hurt really bad.
Yeah, that sounds like a crazy experience.
One of the most traumatic experiences I've ever been through.
My dad tells me about one time how he was using like one of those handheld rotator saws, you know what I'm saying, and it slipped and he cut his whole like thigh like open, his whole like just like he had a huge amount of stitches that he got for it and stuff.
Damn. Yeah. I was friends with this guy who was using a table saw, with like the spinny blade like on the table, and he fucking didn't take off his wedding ring when he was doing it, and the saw blade caught the ring and bent the ring and just popped his finger off because the ring got so tight on his finger it just like cut his finger off. It's like you should not be wearing any jewelry at all when you're using that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Shit. Yeah. Yes, indeed.
Glad I've still got all my fingers.
Yeah. Can't play piano very well when you're missing fingers.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
I have some other videos, but I'm like, some of them I want to save for next time.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't have any of those. I'm kind of like going through my playlist here and being like, oh, I already played this. I already played that. Damn. Unless you want to battle in some UFC and get your ass kicked again. I don't know.
We could do a couple games of UFC, like some cool guys. Did you download Warcraft yet?
Oh, Warcraft 3?
Yeah.
No. I also have StarCraft 2. I have a bunch of those games. Yeah?
Yeah.
The Blizzard games.
Yeah, I've been dorking it up and playing the Warcraft game a bunch recently. Like back, I used to play that game all the time. Like, I'm sure I spent a lot of time, like, just I'd play that game and listen to DP, while I'm playing that, my nerdy game.
Yeah.
I guess it's a lot like StarCraft. Unless I'm getting games mixed up. StarCraft is the other Blizzard game, right?
StarCraft is like Warcraft, like the original Warcraft, only it's science fiction. And there's 3 factions. There's the Terrans, the Protoss, and the Zerg. And it's kind of like Alien versus Predator in a way. There's the like Space Marines, the Terrans, and then there's the Zerg, which are kind of like the Xenomorphs. They're like bug people. And then there's the Protoss, which are kind of like Predator, if you're familiar with Predator.
Yeah. I spent a lot of time playing Warcraft, but I never actually tried StarCraft ever.
It's very similar. I have StarCraft 2. I don't even know if they made like a new version of the original StarCraft. They probably should. I have Heroes of the Storm, which is another game that's kind of cool, like multiplayer online game from Blizzard.
It's a Blizzard. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've seen it around. I never I don't know much anything about it.
Heroes of the Storm combines all the a lot of the popular Blizzard characters. Looks like they did remaster StarCraft 1. That's kind of cool. I bought because Diablo is a Blizzard game also. And I remember I got Diablo 2 when they remastered it.
Yeah, Heroes of the Storms.
StarCraft 2 is free
game?
now? Holy shit, I bought it years ago when it came out, like over 10 years ago. Like 15 years ago or whenever it came out.
Oh, I didn't realize it was free.
I didn't know that either. I bought it like when it was a new game forever ago.
I guess, and it looks like the game you just mentioned is free too, Heroes of the...
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I bought Heroes of the Storm when it first came out like 10 years ago, too.
Yeah. I guess I'll download this.
That's a fun game to like get a whole
StarCraft.
crew of people together and play. Heroes of the Storm.
The Heroes one. I guess it's free. I'm going to click to download both of them real quick here.
I think Heroes of the Storm is similar to League of Legends, right? Is it?
Okay. All right, it's downloaded. But have you ever played Warcraft 3?
Yeah, I had the game in the late 90s when it was a new game. My friend like burned a CD. Like back in the day you could easily like copy and pirate computer games. And I had a bunch of them. The other night I played a really old computer game that I had from the early 90s. I was playing it during my stream. And I wanted to start playing those more often. I have Leisure Suit Larry, which are some very like dirty adult games that are fun to play.
I remember seeing you play that, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I have Diablo 2 remastered also. It's pretty good. Diablo 4, I like never finished. I played it for a little while and then I kind of like I had stuff going on and I just stopped playing it. Maybe I'll go back and play it again sometime. We'll make another ARC server.
I don't even think I have you added on my
Blizzard
Battle.net thingy. Yeah.
I wonder if I even have it. Let me see. Oh shit. Hold on. God damn it, I'm gonna close this.
Do a dab, Satan?
How about we get a tip train rolling?
A tip train.
Tip train rolling into the station.
Yeah, we're at 8%. We could do a little bit more damage than that, right, guys?
God, my Battle.net is all out of date. It just ran an update. I haven't played.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I haven't played this shit in a while. All right. All right. Log me in.
Everyone here needs to download Warcraft 3 Reforged and play that with me, because not people play that game. It's a cool game. It's a cool guy game.
Oh, I didn't even know that there was an expansion for Diablo 4. Vessel of Hatred Ultimate Edition.
Whoa. That sounds totally badass.
I had no idea.
Yeah. Is Diablo 4 the one I played with you?
I think you did play Diablo 4 for a little while. That's the new one that came out last year.
I think maybe it was on the Game Pass or something, though. I feel like I didn't play it on my computer.
Maybe they did eventually put it on the Game Pass. I don't know. Yeah, you didn't have your computer this time last year, so.
Yeah, and I don't own the game on here. So I think it was on Game Pass for some amount of time. So I played it.
I do have Heroes of the Storm on here, though. Yep.
Yeah, I got that downloading. I'll give it a try.
And StarCraft 2. I just don't have it installed, but I have it on here. Like, looks like I still have Diablo 2 Resurrected on here, too.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, StarCraft 2 could be fun to play. I don't know. I haven't played it in forever.
Is it? Yeah, yeah, well, I'm downloading it. I don't know. But
StarCraft 2 or Heroes of the Storm? Or both?
Both of them.
Okay.
They're both free, so I just clicked, I just figured, fuck it. Click to download it. Looks like, yeah, StarCraft is almost done downloading. I wonder if it has custom games the same way that they have on Warcraft. 'Cause that's
It's
that was one of the
forever since I've played StarCraft 2, so I guess someone in the chat can tell us. I'm sure some of you have played way more recently.
Is StarCraft 2 the newest StarCraft?
Yes, it is, and it came out a long time ago.
Okay, so they... Huh.
Let's see, when did StarCraft 2 come out? It came out in 2010, July of 2010. So 14 years ago.
Yeah. Huh, okay. Yeah, Warcraft is cool, but the thing that sucks about it is just not too much people play it online. It's a bit of a ghost town when it comes to the online play.
Yeah, I mean, we could probably... I'll have to, like, download it and reinstall it and everything, and we could probably put some games together.
Do you own any of the Warcraft games?
I used to play World of Warcraft, and like I said, I played Warcraft. I played like the regular Warcraft games, way back in the day when I lived with my parents when I was a kid. I remember playing the original Warcraft.
Yeah, the reason I say that is, from what I understand, if you own the old Warcraft 3 on Blizzard, you can get Warcraft Reforged for free. That's what someone told me. So I was just wondering whether you had any other ones on that account. 'Cause, yeah, Reforged is still a little bit expensive.
Let me see if I could get it. So which one are you doing now? StarCraft 2?
That's the one that's almost done. Let's see. Yeah, it's done downloading. We could try that.
What's your battle tag?
Just Shabisky. Shabisky, and then the number after it is 1150.
Do I have to put like the hashtag in there? There it is. There. I think I just sent it to you. I sent a request.
Yeah, there we
go. All right.
Yep.
There it is.
Easy. Easy stuff. Oh, now I'm getting bunches of friend requests.
Are you?
No, I was just joking. But I was wondering whether other people in the chat were gonna. But yeah, we could try StarCraft if you want.
Let me see. Let me see here. I have to clean up my hard drives here eventually because I'm starting to get like. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, I'll try this out. We'll see how long it takes here. I don't know. This might. No, it's not taking too long. Let me. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see. I was just opening up Warcraft here. Let's see. Let me open up the chat again. Not Warcraft. Did I say Warcraft? Okay. But yeah, I just downloaded StarCraft 2, so I don't know. I could try it out with some of you guys. We could. I don't know if we're gonna do it. I'd imagine it's not gonna take long for Ben to download it, so I think we'll be able to do it during this stream. I don't know. How many of you guys would actually join us in StarCraft 2 if we started that up? I mean, it is free. That makes it pretty easy. I didn't think it was gonna be free. You'll see what you can do. Oh shit! Whoa! God damn it! Opened up StarCraft and it's all loud as hell. But yeah, if StarCraft is anything like Warcraft, Warcraft 3 with the custom games and stuff, I might really enjoy it. That's too expensive, Tubby. Yes. You're the greatest, Mo. I'm gonna love it. You're gonna love it, Remy. How come you still haven't downloaded Warcraft, Remy? You think you're cooler than me? Think you're too cool to play with me, huh? No, I'm kidding. I know you got to get a new credit card or whatever. Just messing with you, but no, you're the greatest, Mo.
All right.
I just had a big fight with Mo in the chat. It was really crazy.
With who?
With Mo.
I don't know who that is.
Me neither, but shit just got real heated up between me and them. It was crazy. But yeah, I'd imagine that probably won't take long for you to download. It's an older game, so it makes sense. It's not going to be nothing too crazy.
I have a Reese's peanut butter ice cream sandwich.
Reese's peanut butter ice cream sandwich. That sounds yum yum.
Mm-hmm.
I want it.
No.
I want 10. after that much time, how much is it downloaded so far? I'm just curious.
93%.
Oh wow! Oh wow! I wasn't expecting that. Okay, that was quick. I wasn't thinking it was that close to being done already.
Mm-hmm.
Name my StarCraft character. Oh, I need to name him.
Bitch Boy 3000.
Yeah. Bitch Boy. I am Bitch Boy 3000. Beep boop bop.
All right, let's see how we do this.
Oh, I'm getting achievement awards just because I started up the game. I'm so accomplished. God, I'm so amazing. Veteran, beginner. I guess I'm a beginner. No, I don't want to play tutorials. Leave me alone.
The swarm.
Damn it.
Ruin.
So I
Tried
want
to,
to
The fuck, dude. Oh. See, I hate it when I try to like play a game for the first time while streaming. Hold on.
And you can't, and it's hard to get it on the screen.
Yeah, the screen that I want. Yes.
Yeah. With some of the older games, some games it's like really annoying with it, and it has a lot of glitchy problems. Certain game, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say older game.
Where is it? Trying to find. Let's see how do I do this. There we go. Options. All right.
Dun, 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 dun. Shit's getting real. Oh, wait, you guys can't hear the music. All in my head. In fact, because of that, I'm gonna actually turn down the music on my end, because it does fuck with me.
The fuck?
Did you say, babe? Why did it do that?
I'm trying to fix this shit. This is what happens when I try to like play a game live before I set it up.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I'll pop it over here. Now let's see. Here's the moment of truth, though. If it'll let me, Okay, good. It didn't pop it back to the other screen.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do?
Custom campaigns? I don't know.
We got to do
I'm not
verses.
familiar. Yeah.
1v1.
Oh, just me and you 1v1.
Yeah, I think we can do that. I'm pretty sure.
Or we could do 2v2 with us two versus some other two. But
No. You and me. No, we're not playing any. We're not playing other people. They will destroy us.
I'm the best at this game.
No, you're not. You're not even close.
I'm the best at this
Shut
game.
up. The shtick gets old, Shabisky. The shtick gets old.
The greatest. How do I join you?
I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. I'm also checking something else too.
This. Oh, I see you.
Play in background. There it is. I don't want to be in your party.
No, I want to have a party with you.
All right. Okay. I'll be Zerg. I'm not sure how to do it. Someone help us here. Don't call it Reese's Pieces, damn it. I got this fucking chocolate all over my fingers. So, yeah, we have to figure out how to, that avatar does not look like me. That's actually the one I picked like 15 years ago when this game first came out. I'm trying to figure out how to play against you. Let's see. Achievements. There's definitely a way to play. AI, teams, tournaments. I guess custom? No, it should be versus. What are you doing, Shabisky?
Trying to figure out how the fuck we play this.
There's definitely a way to play. So I know some of you out there have played this. Try to make a room and add him. Do I do that through custom? Invite to a party. Yeah, because I have not played this game in like a decade. So we're gonna have to figure this out together. I don't know how to create a room either. We fail at making a room.
Well, let me just do this real quick.
Right click an empty spot and click invite. Okay, once you have created the game, so I'm guessing custom. How do you create like a new game?
Oh, I
shit.
see.
Fuck, I did not mean to do that. Campaign. Co-op. Versus.
Oh yeah, there's TD on here.
Click unranked. Is it in versus unranked? Oh yeah, right here, unranked. Searching. Searching 1v1.
If it's searching, it might be searching for someone else.
Click the plus sign near my game starting. Yeah, I don't want to do this. I don't want to play somebody. God damn it. It like matched me up with somebody.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave this game. Sorry, person who they're going to make me play that I'm about to just quit. I don't want to do this. Surrender. You win. Thank you.
Nah.
Alright. Let's see. Shabisky. Invite to party. Now we're in a party, though. In my party. Taryn. Why is this so difficult? I'm looking it up right now. It says right click the empty slot. What? Before you right for your party. Here's custom. Shabisky, you're no help at all.
What is melee?
Melee is like create a new lobby on a melee map.
Yeah, if
on
you
an arcade map.
create a lobby there, you know.
On the melee? Melee is like hand to hand. See, some people, they're like, we've never done it.
Some random person invited me to a game.
Well, don't go into it. We're trying to play.
Yeah, I know, but
we can do. Hold on.
Is melee a type of game?
Hold on just a second. Right click on your friend's portrait, invite to party, go versus custom melee. Okay, so you were on the right track. Versus. So. Let's see. Custom melee. Pick a map. And then I gotta pick a map. We'll do this one. And then create lobby. All right, let's see how this goes.
Okay, and then I had to accept it.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And I'm gonna be Zerg.
I don't know what any of the differences are between
Terrans
them.
are humans, Zerg are like big bug people, and Protoss are like these alien people.
Okay, I guess I'll go with Terran. All
right, you ready?
Okay.
All right. Here we go. We're both gonna suck so bad at this.
Yeah. Sure, I'm gonna suck less than you though, because I don't even know. Like, do you gather wood and gold like on Warcraft?
No, it's other like supplies and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna be able to see my whole like thing that I'm doing. But that's just the nature.
Yeah, this is just me learning the game anyways.
This is me learning it again for the like, you know.
Yeah. Whoa, what is happening?
All right, so I have workers and they're
mineral fields. Oh, okay.
Basic mutation. I need to start harvesting. All right, let's see here. It's been forever. Why can't I harvest the gas? Oh well. I'll figure it out.
No, I won't let you figure it out. Gonna come and take down your base before you could do it.
I don't know how to... It's been forever since I played this game. Why wouldn't it let me harvest the gas? I have a drone here, and I'm like, how do I harvest the fucking gas? I do not remember how to do that. Because it started off... So I have this
from you gotta build the refinery over it.
I thought I already had the refinery. I have a refinery right here. Is it not built yet? Build a building like the refinery, right? But okay, I'll figure it out. I'm really dumb when it comes to like learning this shit. Overseer. Build. See, I need gas to even build any of this shit.
I'm harvesting gas.
Did you just start going to it? Or did you build...
Nah, I built the refinery over it.
Huh. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have started with Zerg. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Overload. Yeah, you're like... I'm like maxed out on... Because like when I look at... what is this? Advanced mutation. Build structures. Alright. Nope. How about this one? Where's my hatchery extractor? Okay, I figured it out. I'm a dum-dum.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
Oh, advanced structures.
Yeah, they're advanced structures.
Advanced. Cool guy music playing now.
I do like some cool guy music. I do love me some of that cool guy music. It's a tad slow moving at first. I'm just like harvesting resources right now. Let's see, make some drones here. Can't do advanced structures yet.
Yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh no. How do I zoom out? I guess I am zoomed out all the way.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I don't even know where you are on the map yet.
Yeah. Right next to you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming over right now.
Well, that should be interesting.
Yeah?
Mineral field depleted.
I am so not used to this game at all. Alright, let's see here. Alright.
Does this game have, like, heroes?
What do you mean, heroes?
In Warcraft, when you play this, you'd have, like, a...
The Terrans are like the good guys, kind of, you know?
No. What I mean by that is, like, each team... Both your team and my team would have their own version of heroes where they're like they're more strong. They're like you can only build like 3 of them. They're a special unit.
I'm not sure.
Huh. it doesn't? Okay.
All right. Yeah, I was never good at this game to begin with, and I have not played it in like a very long time. So. Oh, I have a queen. So, select larva, and all right, we'll start mining. Yeah, I need to learn the hotkeys.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you guys are. Oh, yeah? I was not prepared.
Our drones are under attack.
Yeah, you just destroyed all my shit over there.
It was an accident.
I don't think it was an accident.
It was an accident.
Mineral field depleted.
I don't think it was an accident. Yeah, you probably got the win here. You built up your shit pretty quick.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to learn.
No, you got the win
But
here.
It's not too different than
I wish there was a way to zoom out more. Yeah. All right.
But you'd have more of an army.
Yeah, I had no idea what I was doing.
Oh, that Warcraft training. Yeah, Brian. The Warcraft training. Wait, what's happening now?
We'll probably play another one.
Let's just continuing.
Do another map here.
Oh, hold on. I'm confused. I'm still in the game.
You should be able to leave the game.
Menu.
I'll be right back, and then we'll set up another game. Figure out how to get out of the game, and I'll be right back.
Okay. So I like the look of this. There's like tower defense games on here and stuff. That's interesting. I don't see how people host games on here though. I don't see a host button or anything, so I don't get that. Yeah, I figured it out, Super Commie. Thank you, though. Is there any tower defense games that you guys think are cool? I don't know. Is Squadron TD a cool game? I don't know. You pick create lobby to host a game. For me, it only gives that option for the melee maps. When I go over to just the, does that, I don't know. But guess it maybe you go over to the melee thing and then we'll go through the custom games or whatever. What are my thoughts on Postal? I just played that recently. One of my subscribers tipped for me to play that, and I found it entertaining. I liked it. It was a bit crazy and silly, over the top in some ways or whatever. Like, kind of funny how you can't do the simplest task on that game without shit getting crazy.
All right.
You picked 2v2, huh? Okay.
Did I?
So you did, yeah.
Oh, well, I want to switch it to 1v1. There.
Yeah.
And I think I'm going to do Terran this time.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I guess I'll try Protoss.
You can try it. You ready?
Yeah, I guess. Here we go.
All right, let's see here.
But yeah, I played that game, and I think it was pretty fun. Still haven't beat it yet. I don't think. Slacking. All right, Lost Temple. Wow, this is scary.
Okay.
Scared.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Yeah.
I thought you said Terrans. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I'm Terrans.
Yeah, never mind.
Not enough
I
minerals.
was hearing your audio, and I thought it was mine for a second. I'm like,
God damn it.
Additional supply depots required.
Additional supply depot is required.
You're the boss. Gotcha. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. going on? SCV ready. Ah, bad news. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready. It's your dime. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? This better be good. Yo. Been waiting on SCV ready. Who wants some? Looking forward to it. You want a piece of me, boy?
You want
Boy.
a piece of me, boy?
Boy. Better not go live, boy.
You better not.
Better not.
Tech Lab.
Gangway, coming through. Armed and ready. Ah! You scared me! Go, go, go! We hear you. Yes, sir! Who wants some? Will do. Bad news. Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Got it.
Mineral field depleted.
Of course.
Add-on complete.
You bastards.
You gonna give me orders?
Mineral field depleted.
have a blast. Just say when.
I need to build more fucking supply depots.
In the rear with the gear. Woo-hoo! Overtime. Don't leave me hanging. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Agreed. You want a piece of me, boy?
Boy.
You want a piece of me, boy?
My boy.
Mineral field depleted.
Kaboom, baby! This better be good. Of course. Go on.
Mineral field depleted.
I like the guitar solos. Give me something to kill.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. All right. Go ahead. Armed and ready. I'm going. Ready to raise some hell. Gangway, coming through. By the numbers, boys.
You got coordinates or what?
Been waiting on you. Where's the hot action?
Research complete. Additional supply depots required.
Fuck, I need to build some more of those fucking things.
Huh? Well, butter my biscuit.
Butter my biscuit.
Give me orders?
Shit.
Sure
Bitsky.
Butter my biscuit. Oh yeah.
Bad news? Can't wait. Why not? I'm on it.
Oh shit.
Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Orders received.
Base is under attack.
What?
Will do.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Raise some hell.
Upgrade complete.
Aye, aye, sir.
You fucker.
Sounds sweet.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I suck at this game.
Research complete.
Huh, research complete.
Base is under attack.
Let's go kill something.
Move it.
Research complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Wait, what?
What?
You gonna give me orders?
What? I killed your guys.
What the fuck? Why did you do that? That was so rude. That was so uncalled for. Can't believe you. That's so uncalled for.
Who wants some?
There's like, it's like some fiddle music.
Yeah, I hear it. It's like, it's so different than Warcraft with the music, that's for sure.
Mineral field depleted.
Roger that. Oh yeah. The Grim Reaper.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Aye, aye, sir. Sure thing. Gangway, coming through. About to get heavy. Affirmative.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Sure.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Damn. Kill all my guys.
Damn. You gonna give me orders?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Yeah, I need to like... Fuck, dude. This game is basically all about multitasking.
Been waiting on you.
Yeah. Have you ever played tower defense games?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I don't think this is quite the same.
Big job.
No, they have that on here.
Vespine geyser
You can
exhausted.
see in the custom thing that there's people hosting TD games and stuff.
Roger.
It's neato.
Armed and ready. Go ahead.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Upgrade complete.
Well, butter my biscuit.
This ought to be good.
Ready to raise some hell. I'm waiting on you. This better be good.
Show me who you want to die.
By the numbers, boys.
Why are they going to that one? Oh, because it's not done yet, or what?
Research complete.
Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
What's going on?
SCV ready. Oh, it's on.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I remember you'd like build a building.
Add-on complete.
And like you could move the building in the original StarCraft. I'm sure you can do it in this one too, but
Yeah, I'd moved one earlier on accident. I clicked. I was trying to upgrade it or something, and I clicked the wrong button, and it moved.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it worth?
Upgrade complete.
Go, go, go!
You got coordinates or what? In gear.
Ready to raise some hell. Burn rubber.
Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
Damn it.
Additional supply depots required.
yeah, I know.
Nothing'll stop me.
Who wants some? Gangway.
Huh? Sure thing. Go ahead. We hear you.
Additional supply depots required.
Die, Shabisky, you piece of shit.
Stop me.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Ready to raise some hell. Death from above. Certainly. Armed and ready.
I remember there was, I got to the point in the other game, in the original StarCraft, where I was like building nukes and like dropping nukes.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants some?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Keep your shirt on, Sparky. You got it. Sure thing. Ready to raise some hell.
I don't get this.
Outstanding.
All of a sudden, me spawning characters works different. I don't know why.
Can't wait.
I don't know if I click something, change it.
Aye, aye, sir. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Go, go, go!
Go, go, go!
Of course. Affirmative.
Whoa! Whoa!
This better be good.
Yeah, I don't get it. When I go to spawn my characters now, like from the things where I spawn my fighting units, now when I click it, it makes me like click where to set them down at, like I'm building them or something. Instead of me clicking and like clicking how much I want done in a row, and it just works on those, on the process of all those different characters. I don't get it. It all of a sudden changed, at least for one of my units.
So that's where you're coming from. All right.
No. sure there's someone that understands something about what I'm saying. But no, you won. Because you guys are humans, and humans have the advantage. They're humans. They're jerks. God damn it.
Base is
God
under attack.
damn it.
It's about to get heavy.
Mineral field depleted. Base is
Boom,
under
boom,
attack.
boom.
All right, jerk.
Additional supply.
I researched warp gates? Well, then why did I... But why... I still don't really...
Mineral field depleted.
I don't know. I guess Super understands what I'm talking about, but I don't really get why it changes the way you spawn your characters there. Yeah, I should have spread out and started building more bases.
I'm like, fucking like, not.
Line.
Who wants some?
Mineral field depleted.
There.
No!
That was so slow. I really
So
suck at
sad.
this game.
I'm a sad biscuit now. Oh, I gained XP. Whoa, I'm leveling it up.
Ooh. Heroes of the Storm is like faster paced.
Yeah. Like this. Yeah, and if you go to custom and lobbies, those are all the custom games that just people are hosting and stuff. And some of those will say TD, like one says Squadron TD for me. I don't know if it's any good because I've never played this game and stuff, but that's one of the reasons I really like Warcraft is because of the custom games.
I see. But yeah, I think I'm good. Like, I think we did well.
Yeah. Some cool guy stuff.
Yeah.
I think it's a pretty decent game.
Yeah, I'm good for now.
Yeah.
We can play should get Heroes of the Storm. Dude, Heroes of the Storm is a lot more simplistic. It's like a different type of game, but it's kind of fun.
Same kind of idea where you build up a base.
No, you don't build up a base. You build up your character, and your character gets like stronger and stronger the more like enemies you kill. It's like you like attack the other team's base. You don't build the base though. The base is just there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying with the heroes on Warcraft. The heroes, they level up and get stronger.
Heroes of the Storm is kind of like League of Legends, from what I understand.
Yeah, that's a game I've never tried.
Oh, okay.
But I've definitely seen that around. It looks very similar to what I'm used to with Warcraft and stuff.
Yeah. So, yeah, I think we're going to wrap it up. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you next time. Have a good night.
Peace out, guys.
In the beginning, there was nothing, and then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet, gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready, cause they're gonna kick your... Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants.